Good evening, boys. Good evening, lads. And I regretfully have the privilege to inform you that my warm-up game was really good. And you know what that means? It means 25 mono dog shit retard pussies in a row. You know what that means, boys. 25 mono retard pussy shit game AIDS bollocks in a row. But it did give me some good ideas on how to shatter the meters, which is what we like to do, isn't it, boys? It did give me some good ideas, because I played against a guy playing Sin, which I have. I've got a Sin. But the reason why I haven't been playing it is because it hasn't been showing up on my Squeeblebeaner. Boys. It hasn't been showing up on my list of things. Boys, fucking get AIDS, son. I can't even pretend like I'm not pleased that this guy has AIDS. It hasn't been showing up on my list of decks because quite a few decks have old mana drain in it, and I haven't updated them. Which gives us a chance to crack on the meters again, boys. Absolute change. So, I'm not going to play Tezzeret. You know, you've seen it a million times. It kicks up some good games sometimes, but it is extremely strong, which often means it's a one-sided beat. And unless you are of the Filbert persuasion, i.e. a Gaylord, that doesn't appeal to you non-stop. You know, watching a deck will just win constantly. But you might be a Gaylord, but who knows. But either way, Lance, it does mean there are existing decks that can be squeebled that are still kind of fun. Haven't played Tamio in a while. I don't know if this one is good or bad. I forgot. White Maps is shit, but you never know, boys. What else? I don't know what that is. Sauron's pretty decent for a change. We got all the Lord of the Rings shit in there. Yeah, I mean, I kind of want to play Sauron, honestly. Yeah, well then I can't. You know, that's one of the benefits of free will. So it's mana drain. Okay, we can't have a mana drain. I guess I could just replace it like for like, as I have been doing, with. I kind of think this is alright, you know. This is the thing everyone plays on turn 2. But my thing now is I just think this game is fake. I think this is a fake game of 8. And if you put 2 mana spells in, you are almost... The likelihood of you drawing them, or in your opening hand, is through the roof. What is it? So Miscalc is pretty cute. Even though it does have fucking ridiculous AIDS art. So that's supposed to be Khan, I suppose. And then who are these fucking weirdos? Who knows? Who cares? So, let's have a thinks. Let's have a thinks. We're not taking any Lord of the Rings shit out because we're not gay. But we can change everything else because we might be gay or something. So, we haven't got the tally bananas, which I don't know about you, are pretty important in all decks. I think you get at least 2 with this. 3 even. Incredibles. Incredibles. And signets, I suppose. Unbelievable change. Truly unbelievable stuff. So that means 5 cuts. 5 cuts that cannot be your mum's minge. Obviously, nobody likes a bald pussy. Well, I mean, practically, it probably is better. But who needs practicality when it comes to eating a minch? You're already getting piss in your face. 9 Nazguls. I see now. I see, boys. Alright. Replicating ring, that can definitely go. Big wank, and I think that's out of here. These 2 slags. I mean, they work together very well, so it's fairly easy to get rid of them both. Assume I'm not going to die to self-damage. Rebels Rebel. You know what that gets replaced with in 2019, boys. Sunbirds, that gives me the horn all the time. But it's not perfect for upheaval. I guess you don't have to cast upheaval. But upheaval is my favorite. It gets me out of all the jams, your mum's a fat slag, all the rest of that stuff. And we got to play the tutor to bypass the game's fakeness so we can find it whenever we need. And in exchange, what do I want to ditch? There might be too many 2-mana things, you know? Is that even possible? Oh, I saw it coming as old school dog shit. There we go. 100 cards, a lot of shit. Beautiful scenes. 100 cards, gonna play the same as all my other decks, but at the same time, slightly differently, so I will be able to say hello and welcome in a new video and impress all of you fucking dimwits. Isn't that right, boys? I'm on the tubes. Of course it's right. Of course it's right, boys. I'm mildly excited. All right, we're going to have turn 2 miscalc, 2 signets. Well, we're not playing this 8 either way. But it's in. We'll see what is in the hand. All right, 2 signets. Beautiful. We got a miscalc. No, scammed. Scammed. Makes it look like I'm some kind of desolator magic tinfoil hat maniac. But that couldn't be true, could it? Because I'm on the tubes. And anyone who says anything on the tubes is always right. Even if it's right in front of your face and you know that it's wrong. Because you might have 8. 1780. 5,000. Once again, women not pulling their balls. I can't believe I got one of these in 5. That was Christmas Day. I won't ever forget it now because it's so obvious to lock it in. It's so obviously that I'm Jesus Christ reincarnated. On Christmas Day, I beat this in 5 guesses. No one on Earth could even imagine fathoming being able to do that. That's how good I am at magic. Alright, we could get rid of Murderous Rider as well. I didn't realize that was thin. So that's the next thing we could change. 3 bits if you win a game with Truffly Boy. I mean, I'll just put Truffly Boy in all of my upheaval decks, and the man cannot be beaten. Nowhere to run? I think that's probably alright. Possibly not, but fuck you. I'll think about it.
I'm not taking wagers unless you pay in advance. You think I'm stupid, you fucking gay asshole? That's not how life works, idiot. You give me the money and I'll decide if I want to do it. Get it? You'll do it, you'll have AIDS, and you'll like it. You gay?
He was literally calling people gaylords again today. Absolute scenes of magics from that boy. Scenes, boys. Imagine being Phil, looking the way he does, acting the way he does about women, spending his whole time saying everyone else on Earth is gay except him. Lance, I don't know about you, but it's pretty funny. Alright, I didn't realize I had so much mana, so I'm banging the lad. I'm banging the lad out. Okay. Incredibles. Incredibles. He has to sacrifice a legendary something, and he has neither. He has neither. I don't mind ditching all of this shit. I guess this is kind of interesting. But then, so is your mother. So is thy mother. Oh, when the next Lord of the Rings set comes out, I wonder what other changes we'll be able to make. I think you have to keep the Nazguls. I think that they are, like, fundamental to the uniqueness of the deck. But there must be tons of new shit, like Schmeagles and Golems. They're pretty shit. We can flip them around, and we can fuck your mum in the ass, and it'll be hilarious, me. Agreed, boys. I'm sure it is agreed, because we all exist on the tubes, or something. Alright, I was in two minds about cutting this too, and now that I see it here, I think I want to. I don't think I want to ditch these, right? I think that's a mistake. Guy's coming down with a spot of the 8s. So, as usual, mono dog shit gets rewarded with 5 extra free mana for nothing. Otherwise, would they even be playing this shit game? Is there another Lord of the Rings set coming? Yeah, I don't know exactly when. I'm on 99% sure it's in the summer, though. And when it... Yeah, I mean... It's The Hobbit. It's not Lord of the Rings, but, you know, it's the same fucking shit. So we'll get Smaug, we'll get Hobbits McGee. We won't get Frodo Bobbins. We'll have a Sauron. We'll have the Ring, I guess. Who else was important in that book? Dildo Baggins, I guess, was the primary Wankstein. Alright, time to shatter the meter, boys. Time to shatter the meters. I don't think we need these. So what else was in The Hobbit? Oh, the fucking midgets. The dwarves was primarily dwarf-based, wasn't it? Oh, I don't want to ditch my boy. But I don't think there's a lot we can do about it. So block with a zombie, yeah. He's pretty much dead now, though. I don't know what 1 mana spell kills a Sauron. Yeah, nothing. I mean, I don't know. I don't think that was a great, but, you know, I don't know everything. Alright, he might be dead here. As long as we've got more Naz boys. Prince Naz Boy Muhammad. Classic memes. I guess... I don't know, Wash Away's not going to do shit. Alright, I mean, cards like this are not good at all. But, you know, if you're not playing them in Lord of the Rings decks, then are you even fucking shitting your ass or something?
Hilarious. I'm not gonna show you my body. I don't have to. I'm happily married. So I don't need to show off my body to a bunch of hey dudes in the kick chat.
Boys, Bilbo was always the least gay among all people, you know. He is the straightest man ever. Camping it up, flexing his balls, finding any excuse to take his shirt off to show you his rippling 1-inch biceps. He's actually looking better, to be honest. But still, I mean, only Phil in all of the fucking universe could it go from like cancer survivor chemo body to out of shape 30-year-old man and genuinely think he's seen Arnie in the mirror.
Hilarious. I'm not gonna show you my body. I don't have to. I'm happily married. So I don't need to show off my body to a bunch of hey dudes in the kick chat.
I've said this before. Thanks again, Des, for 5 beautiful shits. And that should be an encouragement to all the rest of you dweebs. This entertainment is not free. I've had to dedicate my life and career to this. My soul is on the line, guys. I can't really do PWR, but what you probably don't even know who he is. I've been around, like, legit model bodies. Modelistas. And anytime anyone says you look good, I've only ever seen them do, like, the classic modest, you know, I got work to do, I got other stuff, it's not that great, fiddly shits. Not Phil. If someone goes, Phil, you look like a regular man. I look better than you. I don't know who you are, but I know I look better than you, because how could you look better than this? I got all this, how could you match it, you fat fucking gay lesbo? I'm hot. I'd fuck a guy's ass, you gay. Truly unbelievable scenes. Truly unstoppable mange. Alright, because that's a signet and not a talisman, we can't do anything with it. But nobody cares about what's going on in the game. We just want to hear about how funny Phil is and how gaylord he is. I'll tell you one insane story. It's boring and it's old, but it's still true. So I'll say. I remember watching Ricky Lake. Why wasn't this a turn earlier, boys? Fucking scams. I remember, as a non-gay man, with a day off from school or whatever the fuck I was doing, a day off from college, I think, just randomly watching Ricky Lake. And 2 people I remember fighting at judo were there as, like, muscle men. They were like, they're twins. No, they weren't twins. They're a year apart in age. And they were there as, like, sexy doormen. I don't know why they were in America. Obviously, I'm not their friends. But that's the kind of physiques I was around all the time. And even they, I bet you, a billion squid wouldn't be like, excuse me, I am definitely the sexiest man in all of the fucking known universe. And anybody who thinks that I'm not, I'll shit on the floor. And then bang your mum, or something. I'm gonna show you what they look like. I know this is mega gay, but you can rub my balls. So it was him and his brother. Well, I guess you can't see any of their shirtless because it's a judo. But you get the idea. You can imagine these guys being buff, right? You can imagine these guys being buffs. What were they doing on Ricky Lake? Nobody knows, except Jesus. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Only 6. So there's not a lot I can do. Not a lot that can be done. I mean, I think it was a Duty Streams clip. which means we can't really do a lot in terms of watching it. But I wish I could show you the Filbo thing, because it's just insane. It's just insane. Because he literally said something along the lines of,
You think I eat pizza? Look at me! Look at me, guys!
do you think I eat pizza with this fucking body? Boyish. I mean, I don't even fucking understand. So am I killing that thing? It seems like a waste, right? It's just a Nazboy. Yeah, I think this is fine. We'll see how it all goes. We'll see how it all goes, boys. Sacrifice a legendary artifact. Okay, so I guess he can blow this up. Right? Oh no, he can't. Oh my god. We're just playing all the same cards. Incredible. Incredibles. It's just the same shit over and over again, eh, boys? Unbelievable stuff. Incredible. Incredible. PWR is actually nailing the number wangs from what I saw. Pretty impressive. Alright, I think we can do this. Yeah, just in case we got land, that's actually worth it. Nailing the number wangs. He dropped down to 30 views. He dropped down to 30 view, boys, because he was shit. But now he's back on the drama wank. Good job I exiled his graveyard. I don't think I have any creatures outside of Nazgul. Oh, I guess he could steal Davs, I suppose. And what does he get? Vorin plops. Ah, you mag. You fucking mag! He lost the only card that could have won the game. Incredible. Incredibles! Imagine losing the only card that could get you out of the memes. Absolutely insanely incredible aids. Alright. That's dangerous. That's dangerous. He might get a quacking. I guess we gotta get rid of this.
I value my solitude.
So how does this work? Sacrifice a creature, return this to your hand. No thanks. No thanks, I don't think. Alright, I still think this is absolutely dog shit as a commander. Okay. So what does this do? When this diddly-dee, whenever one or more creatures your opponents die, everybody gets a bit of 8. Okay. Alright, I'll take the damage. I think it's fine though. Maybe. Maybe, boys. Oh, Bill, boys. When Bill Doids does something, do something. Alright. Liliana of the slots. Okay.
fight? And you think you can drop it?
Ooh, that's pretty tasty. I can't live without it, honestly. Fuck it. Unbelievable scenes. Lance, I might be extremely good at magic. He could just minus it and this will die, but I guess that's fine. I guess it's fine, boys. I think we could still pay the cost. 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Good. Not the best draw, but never mind. Alright, we do have to draw something, though. We do have to draw something, and he has to draw nothing. That's not nothing. That's not nothing. But we got a chance, maybe. We got a chance, maybe. And what does this do? Whenever it attacks, untap all of your lands. Okay. Oh, well, that's fucked then. He got so fucking lucky. You just choose Time Warp. You get a free Time Warp. I take another 6, so I'm pretty much dead. Imagine being that good, boys. Imagine being that good. I mean, I died so that Jesus could live. Maybe. But probably not. But that's right, I assume. So how many snow lands he got? 1, 2, 3, 4, and these are untapped anyway. So that's easy time wank as far as I can see. Choose a card to put in your opponent's hand. Okay. So I'm not dead on the spot. I'm not dead on the spot. He is going to have to draw. He is going to have to get out of it. So I'm on 1. I'm on 1. I took all my life gain cards out.
We all have things we'd rather.
But what's this be? Time wank as well, or some fucking dumb shit like that. Okay. Time wank? Time wank?
Haven't you ever heard of personal space?
So I can't use this to scry anymore. 100% I'm drawing a land off the top. Okay, I can't lie, that wasn't a land. So we'll see what happens, I suppose. We'll see what happens.
Fine, I'll take my zombies and leave.
I don't know if attacking that was actually right. I don't think attacking him was right. Upheaval, 1 turn away. You're a counter spell because he's that good. Big thinks. GG's, early GG's. Damn, I had retarded AIDS the whole time. And something else so that I can prove I'm a fucking bitch. Boys, imagine being a fucking bitch in 2019. Could you even imagine not early GGing? Could you even imagine for 1 minute I don't have to be exposed to some retard cunt. Could you even, for 1 minute, just presume we could have a game where someone doesn't say at some stage, Mr. Cheeks, my dad raped my ass. I bleed hemorrhoids because of what happened on Christmas Eve. Lads, if it's not stallers or pussies or retards, we would have 1 game a week. And that's why we love this so much. Because it clearly is just absolutely scenes or something. Or something. Boys, nothing gets my knob harder than carrying on the legacy of exposing pussy bitches. Because that's just what we do here. It's just what happens. I'll play this and we can miscalculation next turn. Maybe. Probably. But we got the key. We got the key wanganums. Hey, boys. This is not great though. This isn't great. I needed to be able to play Arena. He can cost, yeah, he can pay for it, but he has 1 dead turn where I have to do something. Otherwise, we're just going to get absolutely rampaged. Absolutely rampaged actions. Nice. That's what I like to see. Nice! I don't need lands. Lands are for retarded bitches. Everybody knows that. Everybody knows if you play lands, you have AIDS. And what a shock, eh? What a shock. We have another mana screw game with Upheaval in hand. Very bizarre. You know what I mean? You know what I mean, Lance? I swear this game is fake. We've seen so much of this retarded dog shit. This game cannot be real. It just can't. Am I going to draw the tutor and it's going to fool me or some shit? Probably, boys. Because magic or some fucking AIDS. So, what don't I want? I guess this. Nah, I think 1 spot removal is a bit more slow. I mean, Upheaval is the way out. Upheaval is the way out, obviously, as it always is. But will we... Hey, boys, how about everybody's Super Cheaps again? How about everybody's Super Cheaps? We're on 25, considering how much shit he's had. Upheaval restart the game. It's not ideal, but it's better than nothing else. Okay, no lands, beautiful. Beautiful. At least, I mean, we're very bit shibabaloosh. Symbol of retard AIDS. I mean, like I say, we got the way out. The cleanest way you could ever imagine to escape. Truly the only way out. But, boys, what happens with this? Nothing. So if I don't draw a land, I just need lands. Otherwise, I'm obviously dead. So untap land twice out of 4 draws. So 50% lands. Okay, and dead. Wonderful stuff. Who would have imagined that, eh? Who would have imagined? Stuck with Upheaval again. This game is so fucking fake. I missed 10 lands, as usual. Turbo spunk dogshit mono green. I fucking love this game. It is so predictably bullshit. 90% of the time I ever get to Upheaval is because I circumvent the fake AIDSness of this game with that fucking tutor. That's the only reason I ever find that card. It's because I forced the game to give it to me. And I know I sound like Phil, talking crazy shit. Force the game to do something. That sounds impossible dumb. But here we are, boys. Here we are. We've all got AIDS. We all see AIDS. Nothing makes any sense in terms of statistics. It's just absolute lesbos. But that is why we like it. One land over 50 draws. How about 0 lands, boys? How about 0 so that some fucking pussy can die of AIDS? Lance, all I can say is we love the magics. That's all I ever say. Okay. So this deck is all one-note Charlie Virgin shit. It's not how I like to play Magic, but then do I even like to play Magic? I mean, that's debatable. So it's going to be cast this, put 65 Virgin AIDS on top, bang your mum in the tits or some shit, I don't know. And I guess we'll rub our knobs, see how it all goes, boys.
Velvet's mother is more attractive than her daughter. Whoever feels different is defiantly gay.
Boys, I don't think I've ever had a super chat that says more sense than what I just heard. Lens Asta with 6 absolutely barking Bronco grade Mojiks number wang bollocks. Velvet Seven's mum. I mean, it's closer than it's ever been between a mother and
Velvet's
daughter.
mother is more attractive than her daughter. Whoever feels different is defiantly gay.
Boy, oh my god, imagine a fucking one-note Charlie Virgin. Imagine a one-note spam all of my cards on this wobbly shit doing a boring. Boys. Imagine thinking playing Sauron, Bilbo, Dildo Baggins is boring. Everybody who plays this game, I swear, is a fucking virgin. Everyone who touches this game is some fucking dweeb. Lance, why don't I have this one? Or is mine different? I think I just don't play that one. Alright, that's beside the point. Everyone who plays this game is a fucking, I don't even know what. I was going to say loser, virgin, they're pretty much interchangeable. You know when I say virgin, I don't mean someone who doesn't have sex. This guy probably actively fucks his dog. So he's very sexually active in his polycule. But this game, man, what a fucking bunch of pussies. No one can just lose and leave. No one can win and not be a fucking dweeb about it. It's so insane. It is insane. Boyish. I'm definitely a loser. When I play this game, I revert to my virgin state as well. But I bottle it. Nobody who plays against me knows that they're playing a loser virgin. It's just a player. That's what I want to feel when I'm playing someone. I don't need emotes to tell me that you got raped. I don't need stalls to tell me that you got finger banged by your dad. I don't need whatever the fuck else these fucking dweebs do to remind me that these people were just fucking pussies their whole lives. I want to play a game. I want the man to play a game at decent speed. And that'll be that. And yet, every day is some different variation of some pussy having AIDS. And I don't know, boys. I fucking love magic, to be fair. Incredible. Incredible. Maybe I do need to play Is It Signet, because we just keep missing 2 mana wank. So I probably don't have to pay. I probably don't have to pay the thing, yeah. Alright, I keep forgetting to take this out. Because it's balls. Yeah, whatever. Maybe I should have played this. I don't think there's any doubt. I definitely should have played that. Like now, I'm just doing it again. It's like no benefit. Your mum's a fat whore. All that shit. All that shit, boys. But we are having a wonderful time. We are having a wonderful time, and a wonderful time was had by everybody. The closest I ever got, ladies and plops, to buying wobbly 8s was buying all 9 different versions of the Naz Boys. I still think that's pretty nice. They're only uncommons, but I never did. I never did it. I just couldn't find it in my penis to give wizards money for literally nothing. I couldn't do it. Actually, if it's just wild cards, maybe it's sort of okay, but maybe your mom has a big fat pair of tits. I don't know. Alright, we'll do this first. I'm playing this, fuck it. I'm holding on to this because I need the ring to tempt my dick. Otherwise, you could have played it first, had a shit or something, you know. But relax. Whatever I'm doing is definitely right because I am on the tubes and I have 8. And if you have that sexy combination, nothing can ever go wrong. Except booting this game up in the first place. That's probably something you should avoid. So he can sacrifice his man. I think it's a pretty good deal. Sacrifice your man, you get it back, unless I pay 3. I can't gain any life, realistically. I will probably die to being drained. I don't think that's a good play. I don't think that's a good play at all. This thing's already on 4, so that doesn't matter. And that's whatever. I couldn't give a shit. Okay, boys. Incredible. Incredibles. Alright, we will have to have a look at some of these cards, because some of them are not what I want. I don't need this, and I don't need this. Minimum. Minimums. I already put it back in his ass. I mean, we got Time Wank, so I think we just keep it. I suspect he has a rat, though. Yeah. It did make sense. But we do have 8s, so it balances out nicely. Miscalculation, incredible change. Alright, I think we do it this way, then. Okay. So I need him to play a 6 mana spell, and we can get him. Anything else? It's fucking 6 mana in this economy, boys. This is a 2 mana top end. What do you expect? Alright, I do think we should probably shatter the pubes now. Mm-hmm. Okay, boys. I feel like we might be able to shit on our dicks. So, even after saying everybody was a virgin, this guy has not played like a virgin. Oh my lord. The fucking jam, though. The fucking jam on this guy's ass. Yeah, so no borings, no early GGs, nothing. Currently, the man is just a regular man. Incredible. Incredible. Could you even imagine being a regular man in 2019, boys? Don't kill my... Well, do kill my dragon. Don't exile it. Beautiful. 14 treasury, boys. Unbelievable stuff. Nice. Fucking hell. 14 treasury, boys. Absolutely incredible. Have you ever even seen a number as high as 14 in all of your days? Alright, we should have it now. How does this work? Fuck it. Alright, I don't know how he's getting out of this one. Is he gonna stall the game out? Are we gonna get an easy GG? Boyish. Is it time for a stall or an emote? Oh my days. Imagine playing a normal man. Imagine play... I mean, he might be saying, I'm a fucking counterspell virgin pussy bitch. That's fine. I'm not hearing any of that. This was just a regular game. Everybody can say whatever they want when they're playing. You know, I could play Apex and call everyone a fucking wank. As long as I'm not saying they're cheating or anything, or typing in the mic. Typing in the mic. That's the kind of retard I am, boys. I do Morse code into microphones because I'm a maniac. Fucking slags. Lens Asta, yes, thanks again for the 6 beans. I don't know if I made enough of a fuss. I know giving money to people is not... It's a bigger deal. We see it a lot because of Filbo, but I appreciate it. But still, everyone else, I need some more cash. I fucking hate this card. I'm just going to say that I lost. Fair and square, he spammed this 3 times. He killed all my shit. I just died. No complaints, easy whacks, we move along. So we'll have 2 more, and then we'll fix one of the other decks that have been lost. Lost to time and to space. Every blue deck now, though, with Upheaval, I feel like has got 1,000,000,000 times better. And by better, I mean, you know I don't like early Smash Bangs, because early Smash Bangs is 8. And if you can survive an onslaught, then you better do barbariebs. I forgot to change the deck again. I've got 8. Alright, these are all useless against this dude. Okay, boys, it looks like we're just gonna die. He was very good at magics. Never mind. Never mind. That's, I mean, I got cards. I got tons of minus cards. You saw at least 2 in that last game. But if you can't kill their commander ever, you will die. You will die. Alright, so I am not a huge fan of this time. I still think we need all of these. Murderous Rider, out of here. Bill Bollocks. Prismari command. So I think I'm going to ditch a braid. That's only for destroying artifacts. I think we always have something else on turn 2 now. Inherited Envelope is weak, but it does the ring bullshit. Behold is a bit shit. And that's it. I think we keep everything else. Alright, so 3 cards more. So I think I want a minus removalage. And what else? I don't know. I hate playing the same cards all the time, though. But they're just so good. Why would you do anything else? So I'm thinking of... I don't even know what it's called. I never name anything what it's supposed to be. Virtue of Persistence. I don't even know what I call this. Yeah, alright, and what else? What else do we think is good aids? Let's see what else is in Lord of the Wanks. Where is Lord of the Wanks to be found? There we go. I guess we'll look at everything. I don't recognize any of these cards. Storm of Saruman. Whenever you cast your second spell, copy it. Except the copy isn't legendary. That sounds crazy fun. But I remember I've tried this 50 times, and it's always been shit. But it's going in this time. Press the enemy. 4 mana is too high for this. Return target spell, the non-land permanent. You may cast an instant or so. Yeah, fuck that. It's probably good if you're heavy counter spells. Orcish Bowmasters used to be super usable. Bitch King. Whenever one or more creatures deal combat damage to you, each opponent sacrifices a creature of their choice. The ring tempts you. Discard a card. This guy gets indestructible and turns treasures. Where X is that card's power. Incredible. Incredible. Oh, but I don't even have it. Alright, let me just look at the cards that I have. Sauron the Necrobanger. When Sauron attacks, exile target creature card from your grave. Create a tapped and attacking token. Nah. I mean, it is Sauron, which is sexy, but that's just not it. Witch King, Bringer of Ruin. Whenever the Witch King attacks, defending players sacrifice a creature with the least power. What a bully. Ring Wraiths. When this creature enters, target creature an opponent controls gets -3 until end of turn. If that creature is legendary, they lose 3 life. When the ring tempts you, return this card from your grave to your hand. I mean, it's each possible. Fires of Doodles. When the Fires of Doom enters, deals 2 damage to target creature an opponent controls. Destroy all equipment attached to that. No, nah. Fall of some place. Whenever a creature an opponent controls is dealt excess non-combat damage, amass orcs. Nope. This spell can't be copied. Copy any number of target instant on there. So far, I quite like this. And it's only a rare. Oh no, it's this. This is what I meant to say, not this. This balls. Exile all creature cards from target player's grave. You may cast spells from among those cards for as long as they remain exiled, and mana of any type may be used to cast them. Is that what I want? Is that what I want? Nah, I don't think I play against Cloud enough to worry about the random 1 in 5 million chance of drawing that against them. Gandalf, didn't even know it was in the deck. That's how little I've seen it. Choose one. If you control a whiz-bang, you may choose 2 instead. Draw 2 cards, destroy an artifact, 5 damage. I think that's quite good. I think that's alright. We can take that. Sharky, the weirdly gay Filmo man. Activated abilities of lands your opponent's control can't be activated. Has all of activated abilities of lands. Tyrant of the Shire. Alright, we got a lot of missing cards here. This spell costs 1 less for each permanent sacrifice this turn. It can't be blocked except by legendaries. When it dies, destroy target artifact or creature. It's alright, but whatever. Sauron, the Lidless Eye. When this enters, gain control of target creature an opponent controls and it gains haste. Creatures you control, nah, I mean, it's just gonna die. Shagbag. Whenever this attacks, nope. Alright, I mean, we could play the One Ring for maximum flavor. But I don't gain any life, so it will definitely kill me. Just like the real ring, I guess, right, boys? Just like the real ring. Alright, I don't see anything else that's really horning me up. We'll just play the Storm and hope that it's fun. Okay, boys. Okay, sweet. So 2 more games, and then we'll move on to one of the other decks that needs changing. Maybe Whatley. Maybe Whatley's time has finally come. After like 11 attempts to make it even remotely playable. Okay, boys. What do you think? Is this guy going to start pissing his pants? He's going to do the early G8s or something? Or will he just be a straightforward man? I guess we'll have to see. That's quite good. I mean, you do have to have a lot of mana to power it up. That's probably okay. I mean, I'm going to play the long game, and I'm going to try and Gandalf. Gandalf, play this, get doubles. Agreed, boys? Of course it's agreed. We're trying to do shit here. We're trying to get stuff done. And by stuff, I mean 8. Hopefully he doesn't play an artifact and pass the turn. I need a creature that I can kill. Alright, you did literally what I said I didn't need. Beautiful. Possibly I should have played Rhystic Study, because Rhystic Study is great. So what does this actually do? Draw 2, destroy artifact. Alright, we might be able to do both of these twice. That's the dream, Lance. That's the dream. Okay, we might be able to live the dream. Just squeeze your penis. Squeeze your penis, and we might get away with it. But I very much doubt that that's going to happen. This game is so trash.
This game is such trash. Imagine playing a spell. Ever. I'm just boring. Fucking boring age.
Boys, this is why I always say you can't play like 1 or 2 creatures, because they're never going to have no removal. And if you just plop 1 man with no defense, your balls are going to get flambéed. It's just basic magics. It's just basic magics. None of us can say anything except I'm going to die of AIDS, and so on, and so forth. I would love to play this, but I think it's too greedy. Alright, what happens with this? I don't know. It's the stuff. Okay, I'm gonna play this because I just like it so much. But it's probably not the right cards, but whatever the fuck. Whatever the fuck, you manx. Yeah, well, Gandalf's a wizard, obviously. And he copies spells himself. So you cast this, and then you copy the spell. So you'll get them both. That is the dream. Alright, well, I think we might be fucked. But you're allowed to play a card like this once. If you play it as your commander, again, you might be a lesbo. Alright, that went perfectly. Now, fingers and balls crossed that my Sunbirds gets to live. Because everyone always blow... No, don't! Boys. Lance, I don't know what it is about that card that gets blasted more than anything else ever. Okay, we got away with it. Incredible. Absolutely incredible scenes. Alright, well, it's lasted one turn. Great. Great shit. What can I actually do to save it? Nothing. Bajuka Bog, I guess, might save it. Oh, no, it's when it attacks, not when it enters. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Everyone relax. It was under control. Jesus is with us. Boys, relax. It was under control. I thought we had fucked it up by just existing. But it turns out we very well might be able to smell our balls. Incredible. Incredible! Oh my god, I was so good at magic, boys. I was so good at magics that all of you boys are going to be rushing to the comment section to be saying,
Dear Mr. Jigs, I thought you were shit, but then you won all your games, so you must be really good. Why don't you ever stream or play tournaments? Is it because you're fucking dog shit and boring? Well, I'm a retard, so I'll give you $20.
I don't know why I bring money into it. I've never seen Legs ask for money, to be fair. I guess he makes too much money just being the fucking AIDS. Incredible. That's why, boys. That's why. I mean, it's just the oldest story in all of YouTube. Do magic, do a bit of streaming, do a bit of tournaments, realize you lose all your tournaments and look like a fucking pussy. Stop doing tournaments, stop doing live streams. Easy. Easy! That way, all you ever do is destroy Dementors. Oh, speaking of destroying Dementors, I asked Tiago to tell me what Legs' favorite Brawl deck was, because that was today's video, apparently. Always do that. That was today's video, and I wonder what it is. Hey, boys, it's the shittest deck that there is. That's super easy to batter. But 11 hand O on the day. 11 hand O of fucking gibberish virgin 8s. And I don't know about you boys. I mean, that's what I sign up for. I wouldn't watch a game of Magic unless I know who wins beforehand. I wouldn't waste my time getting excited about if someone's going to win or lose, if it's going to go right or wrong, if you're going to get mana screwed or anything. I need to know unequivocally you A, fucking 100% have a massive win rate, and B, 99% don't lose any games. Beautiful. That's what I like. If it wasn't what I liked, I might not be a retard, but fortunately I am. So all I have to do is enjoy myself and eat grilled cheese, according to Shane Gillis. So work. What else we do in that work? Grind? Not really. I think that's a bit colloquial. Office? I guess that's where we work. Boss. Desk. Computer. Keys. Got a lock up. Shed. Oh, boys, I'm fucking way too good at this. Oh, shit on it. Shit on my fucking face, boys. Shit on my face like some Dubai prince. They got princes in Dubai, maybe, I don't know. But I am way, way too fucking good at everything in the world. Everything in the world cowers at my intellect. Absolutely incredible scenes. Imagine watching YouTube for fake magic games where you can watch a man shatter this and then reward himself by watching an old woman with massive tits. I just couldn't imagine, boys. I couldn't even begin to imagine a stream not having all of these elite elements. And then I might play Apex later and die 65 times. Oh, I knew I'd be rewarded. I knew I would be rewarded with an ugly dinner lady and her sexy daughter.
How do you get vaccine?
Boys.
No, like a side effects of the vaccine.
Damn.
I just got it.
Side effect vaccines.
I still got COVID twice.
She's talking about vaccine side effects. We're getting into deep state discussions now, boys. And if I'm taking advice from anyone about vaccine risks, it's going to be someone with a pair of these. I'm not listening to doctors. I'm not listening to Alex Jones go mad.
I'm a retard.
Tom with 3 beautiful British beans. He is one of us. Maybe that's what we should have called ourselves all those years ago when we were thinking about what to name, like, the group of us. What to name us as a collective. I mean, the word retard was legit banned back then. I thought the word bum would be banned. That's why I've got a stupid name.
I'm a retard.
Tom, again, thanks for the 3 beans, but again, that should inspire the rest of you. How could this stream not be any better than this? Shattering every meta across a myriad of everything. Platforms, universes, games. And now we get to listen to her talk about COVID, hopefully.
Honey tomato.
We're back on tomato talk. That's a bit more her level. But still, hopefully someone will squeeble her up.
Oh, more food. I got more food, guys.
I need to see how the mum's dressed.
You just keep giving me food.
She never lets the audience down, though. Like, she's got massive tits, right? Fair enough. But you have to give more than that. You have to give premium side bappage or the Triforce of Doom. And she always provides the Triforce. Always.
What are you talking about? I'm cooking.
Nobody ever
I'm
leaves this
cooking.
stream with filled balls.
I'm gonna cook. Can you change title to your Korean wife will make you dinner?
I mean, they're pretty saggy too, and that's even better. So I'm imagining, via genetics, her mum's tits must be like underneath her knees. Absolutely elite. So, for Americans or Canadians or anyone else in the chat, this is the Walgreens logo, isn't it? Or is it not? Because I thought it was just flat Walgreens, but apparently Walgreens is red. But I thought this was it. Is it not it? Is the W the same, though? Or is it just similar? Man, she is next level memes. Eating tomatoes with a spoon. Incredible stuff.
I want cooking.
It's Australia, is it? Whoa, is she in Australia? You think that's Woolworths? Let's have a look. We used to have Woolworths here. I wonder if it's the same. It is Woolworths. Incredible stuff. It is. Well, I think it is. It looks very similar. Get out the way. I mean, it looks like it. So do they have them in South Korea then? South Africa? Doesn't say so. Well... I don't know. Alright, let's use AI and say, is it there? Woolworths does not operate physical supermarket chains in South Korea. However, Australian Woolworths' own brand products are available for online purchase in South Korea through a partnership with the e-commerce platform Market Curly. So maybe they're not in South Korea. Maybe they're in Australia, boys. Maybe they're in Australia. I wonder how much AI knows. It's a bit creepy to type where does Velvet 7 live, but it's for research, boys. You know what? I'll phrase it in a different way, so it doesn't think I'm trying to find her. And I'll make sure they know who I'm really after. As of 2026, there is no public information confirming that the mother of South Korea Twitch streamer Velvet 7 lives in Australia. Velvet 7, real name Seon Kim, is primarily based in South Korea. She previously lived in Canada and frequently travels for work. Boyish, and what work is that? Sitting on willies. But her family origins and current base are Korean. While she occasionally features her mother in clips, occasionally, you mean every day, e.g. got it from her mum, these interactions typically occur within South Korea. So where did she get that bag? Where did she get the Woolworths bag? And how has a paper bag from Australia survived a trip to South Korea and has lived on a kitchen counter for months? Boyish, these are the questions you won't get on any other stream. That's why this stream is the greatest. When I'm gone, you will never ever find anyone as good as me doing this stupid bollocks. You might not have even known that this girl exists. And the more I see these babes, the more I think they might truly be like S-tier boobaloids. S-tier boobies, boys. What does that say? Organic nail trucer honey something. But that's written in English. Why would it be in English, boys? If she's from Korea or if she's in Korea. Why would it be written in English if it's in Korea? You think this whole thing is a scam? And she's actually in Beirut? Oh, we got music now. Probably going to get quacked. And her mum hasn't turned around once. Boys, I don't know if she understands. Yep. Okay. No. Scammed. These are S-tier tits. I'm upgrading it. I know that, is... I know, like I say, Twitter was an eye-opener on just how many people have colossal babs. But I think these might be up there. Maybe. Or maybe it's just because she's bouncing them around. I don't know. I don't know. So these both look like they are in Korean. So let's see if there's something in the water. And if either of these are heathen Korean huapalinos. I don't know, I mean, just, nah, that package is just negative. I guess this is the other one, is it? No, I think 600 is too high. Nah, not my style. We need massive old granny bitch. What's this fucking double picture bollocks? This is, I don't know. I feel like just do some cookery shit instead. Burnt peanut. Filbo's new nemesis for some reason. Health and fitness. 1200. That's big numbers. Boyish. That's way too much health and fitness. She needs a kebab. She needs a kebab. Alright, that's enough enjoying massive whaps. Back to the grind of shit magic to bollocking. So I think this is the most feasible deck to play. Let's try again. I don't know how this has got 2 banned cards. Oh, it must be the lands. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I do think you play, if I have it, the white thingy-mabob land. Yeah, this one. I think that's fine. I don't think you play this one. One more spell, and then we'll play the deck as it is and just see what it feels like. Okay, boys. So this is an extremely heavy creature deck compared to the things that I normally play. And I'm trying to think what might be good enough. Parallel lives. They didn't even bother changing the art. Incredible. Incredible! Should I play this dog shit? Arse bang. Oh, there's talismans are in, so it's quite updated, really. Oh, we haven't got the planetarium. Stick that shit in. Alright, let's play this. Okay, boys. So the reason why this deck doesn't work is you put too many resources into Huatli and then it gets killed before it goes off. And then even when it goes off, then you draw 16 no creatures in a row and nothing happens. What was that noise? Did I leave somebody's Twitch on? I don't know what that noise was. Incredible. Incredible. If this is the one that spawns bollocks, yeah, I'm not playing that fucking retarded shit. If you're wondering why I just quit there, it's because this thing literally pays for itself. And that's just stupid. The more you kill it, the more lands it gets. Fucking dumb. But that's what people like. Right, boys? Stupid, dumb, wobbly aids. So does her mum live in South Korea and she brought it with her when she travelled from Canada or Australia? Who knows? I mean, it's not that big of a deal. It's just funny to me that a paper bag could survive anything. Because I can't leave anything on a countertop without getting wet or crumpled or squashed. And she's kept it alive for literal years. Literal years, boys. Alright, we got a lot of... I mean... We got an incredible amount of ramps. Oh my days, he's missing lands. He's going to catch AIDS. He's about to catch AIDS, boys. And that's how we like it. That is how magic was meant to be magicked. A man is struggling and we are bubbling. Incredible scenes. As you can see, Whatley making a huge difference to this game. Incredible stuff. Incredible. Esper Sentinel on turn 1. Not today. Unbelievable scenes. Oh my god, we are flambeing the man's balls. We are gonna flambe a bullock, boys. All we needed was him to miss 2 lands, and for us to play 2 ramps. That's all we needed, and Jesus was indeed with us again. Incredible. Incredible! Boyish, it was incredible the whole time. Alright, let's see. We got enough rats to just blast everybody. Hexproof, fine. Yeah, this is right. This is right, boys. Don't doubt me, or I'll bang your mum in the ass. So we got Surge of Salvation, which is meant to protect this, but I might as well protect that. Yeah. Agreed. Probably. Probably. Okay, boys. Let's see what he's got. Absolutely incredible scenes. Absolutely unbelievable stuff. Incredible. Incredible scenes, boys. Alright, I could play this as a land. I feel like that's probably bollocks, though. Already proving my point that this was going to be clean memes. So, as long as he doesn't have Destroy All Permanents, then we are doing alright. If he does have Destroy All Permanents, I'm calling the police. I mean, this game, what can you do? What can you do, boys? It is truly the most accurate game ever made. If ever anybody didn't do everything you expect, I don't even know what we're doing. But that is why we love Magics. That is why we love Magics. Imagine being a creature spunk deck yourself and blowing up everything. Incredible. Incredible, boys. The man was way too good of a jinx for me. Everybody knows that. Okay. Alright. Oh, I've got tons of life. It should be alright. That's a pretty nice batch as well. So, stay alive this turn, blow everyone up. I could even save everybody. Well, there's not really everybody to save, you know what I mean? So how much? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I could save those 2. I'm going to do it now. I don't want to blow up 3 peeps. Yeah, this is definitely right. Definitely right, probably. Definitely, probably right, boys. All right, let me just make sure. So 3, 4, 5, and then 1, 2, 3. So we do this, and then we do this. Then we do one of these. Incredible! Incredible! How do you like having everything blown up, you make? Unbelievable stuff. Absolutely incroyable scenes. Alright, we might be able to shatter the meters.
Face me, and be recognized. My strength is our strength.
I mean, he's basically dead anyway. Never mind. Never mind. We didn't get to fondle Hwat's Baps, but we did get to win a shit game of Magic, so I guess that means I wish the best in the world at Magics again. Incredible. Incredible. Ah, man, imagine watching this and thinking, like, there was a chance I wouldn't have everything. That is I don't know. I feel like it's fruitless to complain about other YouTubers, but I only do it because it stops me from watching them. I want to watch Magic sometimes. I'm not 6 years old. I'm not going to throw my TV out the window if the person on this side of the game loses a few matches. I will throw my TV proverbially out the window if I know the person here wins all of their matches. Because it's fucking boring. I just can't. I say it all the time. I love being confused by the behavior of man. It's why I like Phil. It's why I like Phil's audience. It's why I like I sort of am interested in the audience of Magic the Pubenings. Because the only reason YouTubers put all their wins up must be because the audience has to believe that they are good. But you have to be a fucking retard if you think Legs and CGB and Ash Lizzie Whizzy and Aidzonian are better than pros who just put up like 5 games or a tournament run. You have to be a retard. I couldn't even begin to imagine having it be a necessity to know this person wins. How is that interesting? Boys, I don't understand. In this, I just don't understand how Phil makes $800 a day. I don't understand. I don't understand why if you watch a boxing match, you have to know every single person on the card in the blue corner wins every game. If it's a completely one-sided dogshit fight, any of that shit, you have to have the blue corner win. Doesn't matter if it's lopsided, doesn't matter if it's an epic. If the red corner wins, put that game in the fucking bin. Every time. And that is why we love Magic. That is why we love the Magic, boys. Fable Passage is probably fine. I don't think any of those dweebs have won anything. I remember so clearly, like, you know I don't mind Covert Go Bollocks as a streamer. I always thought it was fine, at the very least. But I remember watching him play, what are they, an arena qualifier. He played an arena qualification match, boys. I probably shouldn't have done that, actually. I forgot what we were doing. But, never mind. I'm sure it'll work out. I'm sure it'll work out. An arena qualification tournament. 0-3, smashed out of his boots. threw a classic tantrum, a full tantric tantum rhetoric tatums, and then never played again. And you do have to say, boys, I mean, whatever you want. Whatever you want, boys, it's my jinx. And that's just so common with all of the streamers. Legs never plays. He used to stream a lot. And play drafts a lot. Stick both those shit in the bin just for curated, fake, boring games of 8s. And I don't know about you, boys. My mental health has never been clearer, knowing I don't have to be afflicted with depression by watching shit fucking pubes or something. Or something. You know what I mean? Boys? Of course you do, because 8s and such. So how much does this have to be? 7. That's fine. We can blow everyone up now. Do I have 7? I don't think that I do. I think I can't count. Playing this seems like a mistake. But we love making mistakes here, boys. We fucking love it. I'm playing this, by the way. Fuck it. I know it means I can't exile 2 things on the same turn, but I might not be able to play this at all, so fuck it. And fuck you. Okay? That's what I said. Fuck you. Fuck you, boys. Okay. So I think I blocked this. Yeah, I mean, I know better than to put my whats in the firing line. See, now it's dead. Now we got nothing to do for like 50 turns. Okay. That's a weird card. Oh, I know. It's an alternate win cost, or cost condition. How it works is, you activate that land on a creature that's like a 1/1, and then you minus Swatly and it gets plus 10. But, you know, that's shit. Everybody knows that's bollocks, boys. No one's interested in any of that kind of 8s. Incredible! Incredible! What a game that was. Imagine Lance having maximum AIDS all the way up your sphincter. That was what we just witnessed. Absolutely beautiful stuff. Beautiful stuff. Oh my days. Get off my fucking screen, whatever that shit is. There we go. That's much better. I can't overstate all that this stream needs to be, I don't know, like put in some kind of government archive as peak societal sexiness is, it needs to be higher than 720p. It's not 2019, boys. It's 2019. Alright. Oh, we're not playing a fucking AIDS retard. Fuck you. I don't give a shit. I just can't be fucked, you know? I cannot be fucked to play any more mono virgin pussy AIDS on the draw for the rest of my life, especially if I pick a shit deck. Tim Tams. Is it racist for me to say that that sounds like South Korean? More than Australian. But Australians do have a lot of gibberish words too, boys. She is definitely in Australia. There's no Korean anywhere on that packet. Salt and vinegar, clear as day. Bayo, the AIDS bitch. I think you're just going to get mana problems. That's better. Now we're just going to get spell problems. Alright, I feel like we're not actually playing Magic here. I feel like he's going to do some stupid AIDS. I feel like we're not going to play a game of Magic. He's going to play like some infinite haste shit and we're all going to die. And by all, I mean me. I'm principally the only player here. Okay, I won't lie. I'm slightly confused as to what we're seeing. I would bank on... I would bank heavily on... I gotta get rid of that as well. That's not very good. I would, if I'm gonna speak English, bank heavily on some infinite thing. Which makes me feel like I need one more removal spell to tax this out of being an issue. This doesn't look like a real deck to me. But I guess we'll see. I guess we'll see, boys. So I can get Recruiter and blow this up. I'm not sure that that's right. Like, it's just too much of this going on. Alright, maybe it is this. Maybe that is how he wins. Yeah, alright. We'll blow that up. I'm trying to run the numbers. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, maybe I should have cast that. Alright, here's the land. I do need another one, though. Removal spell, I mean. That's good. I guess that's going to have to do. Alright, we've gone off extremely slowly. But we might be able to shit on the floor. We'll see. 1 mana, give a man haste? No. Okay. Oh man, that's such a slap in the penis. There's nothing better than this. Alright, that's not bad. That's pretty good. I think we'll take that, right? Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then scry. That's the plan. Is it the plan I could just scry too? I think it is the plan. Yeah, you can all fucking... fuck you. I'll just hope that I draw a land. Okay, boys. Okay, sweet. I might have to exile all of these rubbishy things, though. Whenever you cast an instant or sorcery, untap this. It deals 1 damage. Yeah, I think I have to get rid of that. That's a shame. Oh, yeah, I think we're just eventually going to be drained. Because we're going to spend too much time fucking around, looking for stuff. And he's just going to spend his time having mono aids. I mean, if you draw an Ugin, you probably win. That's good as well. Probably. It's got flash. Nothing better than flash than just casting it like a retard. Isn't that right, boys? Nothing better to do with flash than to cast it like a spaz. Although I'm going to pretend that it made sense because this might have done damage. Okay, good. I'm glad we're all on the same page. Alright, time to shit on my dick.
If I'm this song's hero, what does that make you?
It makes me an old bastard.
My strength.
Alright, this might actually work. This might actually work, boys. I mean, probably not. I'm just going to do this now, bollocks. Alright, so he can do whatever he wants for the whole turn. I guess he could instant me. He could damage this at instant speed at the start of the turn, and then we'll be fucked, probably. Whatever. Would I ever go to Australia? I don't see why not. I mean, it's pretty hot. It's pretty hot, but, like I say, I don't think I'd rule out... Oh, I wouldn't go to Somalia, or Ethiopia, or Angola, or the Sudan, or where else seems like a maniac? North Korea. Probably... I probably would go to Russia. But yeah, there's nothing in Australia that I wouldn't go there for, except, I mean, it's got a bad reputation for insects and snakes. But I got feet, I can step on those bitches. I'll step on those bitches, boys. Okay, if this... Alright. Okay. So, what have we got in the grave? Nothing that I really want. Alright, fingers crossed this kills everybody, otherwise I'm fairly certain that we will be dead. Alright, I'll do this, and we'll keep that as well. Okay. I still don't know what he's attempting, really. So, can he copy his balls 7 times somehow? Or some shit like that? I don't think I want to play this again. You know, like for the rest of my life. I think I can do without Storm Mono Red aids. Does that get haste? So it looks like every spell is free and you get to draw your whole deck and then play it. I'm going to give it 2 more turns and just say that I lose. Yeah, this is all retarded dog shit. Alright, I'll stick that on the list of solitaire AIDS bollocks that I never need to look at ever again. That was fun. Nothing says more Magic than Gathering. I mean, it's fair, you know? I mean, we're playing Mono Virgins. I should know. It wasn't a real deck. It was fucking boring AIDS. Whatever, though. Whatever. We had the perfect cards that to do nothing. That's always another great sign, right? No blue counter spells, no disruption of any kind. Wonderful stuff. That man spent 9 mana to cast his commander and still made infinite mana the same turn. Beautiful. Beautiful. That is why I fucking love it. This game is so fake. How many times I gotta draw this? Fucking shit on my ass. Shit on my ass, boys. It's like the same hand we've had 12 times. I don't know. This game is fucking wank. This game is wank. But that's why we like it. Alright, I can't be asked to play the same game forever. So we'll play our hand out, hold on as long as possible, and blow everyone up. Okay, boys. Okay, sweet. I don't think let's play this. Thoughts to Plowshares on this. Easy quacks. Very, very unique game of Magic. Always different. Right, boys? Always different. Absolutely tiresome, retarded, dog shit 8s, which is exactly how we like it. Would you visit Florida or anywhere South USA? I honestly don't think that I would. I mean, those places are just too hot, aren't they? You've got to get used to that.
Let's end this foolish tale before.
Plus, Miami is shit. And all the rest, I don't know where else is good. I mean, I guess you could say New York gets hot if you go at the wrong time, when it's like 8 degrees below 0 now. And I fucking love New York if I've got enough money to feel like I'm getting scammed everywhere I go. Where else? Chicago I never minded. I never had any inkling it was as dangerous as it seems to be now. Or maybe that's just all Twitter ramblage, and it's actually fine. Is it actually fine, boys?
Strike. You learn.
Is everyone lying to me? I'll never forget that they had Bennigan's. Unlimited fry refill. Again, I'm coming off like Phil telling a 20-year-old story about fucking chips. Infinite fries. At that time in the UK, we didn't even get infinite coffee. Boys, could you even imagine a man being exposed to that? If you want 2 cups of coffee in a diner, that's 2 charges. And in America, they were giving you unlimited fry refills for no extra charge. Boys, my dick nearly popped out. My arse almost caved in from that deal. Absolutely incredible. Incredible scenes. I never even knew scenes like that existed in this world. And yet they did. Burger and chips, just bring me a new basket of chips. Incredible. It took us like 20 years from then to get free cola refills. You want 2 Cokes? Well, that's £10. Lance. I mean, that's how I always knew we were behind the times. But I do like it a magic. But I do like it a magic, boys. That's all I know for sure. Alright, everything's gone right. This game.
My strength is ours.
Everything has gone right. So if he plays this and fucks around, we'll just blow everyone up and then follow up with a Sun Titan. And I don't know about you, boys. That seems pretty sexy to me. Pretty sexy to me. A couple of days ago it was 80. Then the next day it was 30. What, in Florida? Or somewhere else? I remember I had a situation like that when I went to Chicago. It was, when we got off the plane, it was so hot. It was like tropical heat. Tropical heat. Like, you gotta take it, like, water was on the ground and it evaporated by the time you got to the end of the street. That kind of heat. Next day, freezing. The day after that was so cold, they abandoned baseball matches. They abandoned baseball games because of the cold. Could you even imagine? Could you even begin to imagine, boys? Unbelievable stuff. Alabama, I guess Alabama probably hasn't seen too many English accents, and they say that if you ham it up, girls' pantaloons just fall off. So if ever I'm in the need of flambeing some anus, that's probably what I'll end up doing. If ever the need arises where my anus needs to be flambéed, that's what we'll do. Probably, boys.
The bigger the audience, the better.
That sounds like a polyamorous whore to me. Ooh. Okay. Now we're gonna smash this. I went to Chicago in April. Yeah, so I guess that's the spring. I guess that's the spring. I'd never experienced such massive changes in temperature at once. Okay, so we play Sun Titan. Well, I guess we got nothing great to get back. Oh, I guess we can't play Sun Titan. Oh, we can. I'm confused. Oh, I get to draw 2 as well because of this thing. Okay, boys, we can see what to do. Oh my lord, if I can do something else. It's Titan o'clock. It's Titan o'clock, boys. Incredible. I'm glad it does prioritize those in the right order always. Stroke My Dick's pretty good. Borrow Time also pretty good. I guess it was pretty good, eh, boys? I guess it was pretty good. That's okay. So I can't leave these. I think that's the end of the story, right? You just can't leave those.
Remember,
It's possible he can get that back. Alright, it's not as good as it was a minute ago. And it's not getting any better. And now it's getting worse. So, Wrath of God, we win the game. Anything else? I still don't know. I mean, Sun Titan can't get any creatures back except this, and that's useless. I fucking knew that would happen. I knew it. That's why I blew that up. I mean, this game is starting to get such predictable wank. I fucking was gonna say, I chose the thing because I can't have this coming back, because I'll die. But, I don't know, I'm probably dead anyway. Boys, incredible scenes. So we'll play this, we'll get 5 lands. Alright, that's something else. I think you do have to play this. Oh my god, I forgot they were tapped. Never mind. Useless. AIDS. Bollocks. Dead. Never mind. Never mind. I mean, I don't understand how that happened, really. We drew 2 cards per creature, and he drew 1 card per turn, and he had all that in, like, 2 turns. Well, I guess that's magic. I guess that's magic, boys. But I felt like we were in the right spot. I don't know how I got out of control so fast. Never mind. I'll just delete it and pretend that it never happened, so all of you will think I'm really good. Okay, boys? Okay, sweet. It's how magic is meant to be played. So, Chrome Nox out, Mana Drain out. And the 2 lands, I presume. Ancient Tomb and Stripping Bitch. So we'll play that for the minute. Alright, so I don't think we want any instants or sorceries anymore. You need permanents. And wraths, obviously, just in case. So the other Solemn is better than that. Okay. Migration Path. Do I really need one of those? It's got Cycling, I suppose. Sultai, Ascendancy, Surveil 2. Amazing. I wish I could play that in more decks. Spring to Mind. I think we can get rid of that. I think it's only in here because if it gets milled, you can... Yeah, you can use the Mind, but it's pretty shit otherwise. That's got flashback, that's why that's there. That's a permanent, that's why that's there. I don't know. I think a lot of these are shit, honestly. A lot of these are shit. Midnight Knob, I just cannot take out. Even though it does beat the whole point of milling yourself. Baleful Strix is a bit weak. Because the trick is, after you cast this, you get a free permanent that's in your grave. So obviously you want it to be the best it can be. That's why there isn't any. That's why there isn't any Tally My Bananas in here, because I don't want to get a 2-mana spell for free. Because they're shit. All right, let's trust my original deck building idea. I know there's a new 2-mana sorcery ramp Willy from one of these. That's it, right? 2 more. 2 more spells that exist in this world. That I would want to get. Elvish Visionary is very stupid, Because what if I get this back instead of an omniscience? Also, I need to mill. I need to mill more. What's that artifact thing? Draw and discard. I think that is something I want. Yeah, this one. That's to get good cards out of your hand. Groundbreaker, probably not. I do like the fucking thing, you know. I'm gonna plop him in. He's quickly becoming one of my favorite lands, but I can't remember what it's called. There we go, construction drone. Alright, well, that's 100 wanks. Let's just have a couple of games, see how it goes. If it goes well, I'll slap it up on the tubes and say I'm the best. If it doesn't go well, I'll say fuck you. DSP's on $32, boys. He's not going to be happy. $600 a couple of days ago. Alright, I'm not playing this stupid race. Nearly said racist there. What the fuck's in my head? I was going to say rubbish and AIDS, and it came out racist. Amazing. Incredible. Although that guy does look like he might be a racist, living in the woods, whitey with a bald head. If I was going to choose a racist man, he might be a candidate. Hey! Boys, there's nothing quite like getting flashbanged with massive baps. Lance. I mean, I don't know what to do about. I'm never going to sub, but I feel like she deserves some of my money. Maybe she deserves some of yours. If you're going to give me any cash, boys, I think you should send it to her for this week. For the first week, Roscoe is also retarded AIDS. For the first week of the year, which has already ended, you should send money to her and say, this is from Dr. Cheeks by proxy. Actually, don't say anything. Just keep your money. We can just appreciate the tits. Right? Maybe? I don't know. But Phil says, if you like the content, you gotta support it or it might go away.
You gotta support it. If you like the content, you like me lying to your face, you gotta give me all your cash.
I mean, that's true, boys. From the man's mouth. Alright. I mean, normally I would say this is fucking AIDS, but the last couple of times, they actually have not been spamming planeswalkers. I mean, it's in the grave now, and that's the last place it's supposed to be. Because now, what if I get that for free instead of a hand job? Incredible. If that gets countered, I'm just going to say that I lost. Otherwise, if we're going to be here all day... Alright, well done, well done. You enjoy having a 0 game. Otherwise, it's just going to be super slow. We're not going to mill enough cards. It's going to be boring shit. I'll just say that I lost. It was another shit example of having AIDS, but that's why we love Magic. That's why we love Magic. Alright. Connections. We can all play this. That's my gift of the new year. Willie, boys, Captain, shit bollocks. Private, Captain, Major, General. Easy quicks. Jogger, Slack, Jean, overalls. Right, gotta be some kind of pantaloons. Easy quicks, easy quicks. What else? We'll come back to it. Alright. Finally, something that resembles something that's not going to make me cry. I don't think we need this. I don't think we need Green Suns anymore. Alright, we can do some ramp. We'll blow it, yeah, we'll blow them up. Shit on our face. All that good shit. I don't know if the color matters there. Yeah, Green Sun sort of stands out as being something you don't need. I also don't know what is green in the deck, so, you know, double wank. Alright, he's gonna enjoy thingy if we find that. Oh, not tiny tits. Not tiny tits, boys. Alright, now that belongs. Oh, he's just gonna exile it. He's just gonna exile it, and we'll... whatever. I mean, having Omniscience is a bit AIDS anyway. Enjoy believing you can cast that with your fucking 3-mana top-end deck. Alright, that was great. I fucking love this game. What a load of shit. Everything is shit. Fucking hell. Alright. SOS. Nurse. Umbrella. Blanket. Bar. Work. Diamonds. Is this what you get in a slot machine? I don't remember seeing work on a slot machine. Or SOS, to be fair. I'm gonna do it anyway. You guys are all manx. So that means 3 of these are right as well, and I don't know. Umbrella, umbrella term, a blanket term. But Willy term doesn't work. Umbrella, blanket, nurse, and what? Some kind of emergency shit? I mean, I don't know. I don't know. Nope, nothing. I literally don't know then. You can't just give me replace diamonds with blanket and then not say what you think it might be. We can all guess bullshit. You just saw me do it. I need a theme. If you're gonna guess, you gotta say replace this with this, and I think it's cartoon characters from Ren and Stimpy that I don't know. Otherwise, we're just flinging shit at the wall. Just like this game. Boys. Oh my god, she's really risking Demetrius here, boys. Really risking a Twitch ban. Imagine catching a glimpse of Muff, just like, what's her name, Voxy loves doing. Fucking slag. Alright, on the draw, so I imagine it's going to go turn 1 ramp, turn 2 ramp, play this, have aids, wonderful stuff. Turn 1 ramp. Yep, just fucking boring retards. Boring, mono, tired, retard shit game of aids, which is why we like it so much, isn't it, boys? If it wasn't, why would we even have died of aids? I can't be fucked with this aids, man. Just pure dog shit. Literally the entire game spelled out the second we saw what it was. On the draw, fucking aids, just boring pussies. And that guy bought wobbly lands. Wobbly lands, with just money for nothing, to play the fucking AIDSiest games possible. I don't know about you, boys, but that's what makes this game the best. Identical shit mono matches all day long. Beautiful stuff. Damn, he's playing a hidden card. A card so banned that it is not actually in any packs and has never even been announced. You just have to randomly find it by typing your mum's tits in the search. You know, because wizards are smart. They know exactly what we want. We want 8s. And if we didn't, why would we already have had 8s? Boy, shit. Why would we have already existed in this world with 8s? I figured it was cover. Blanket and umbrella. Work. How is work cover? Oh, you mean cover at work? Cover at work? I guess that's sort of something. But then nurse also doesn't seem to fit. Alright, that guy lives in the grave just fine. Spells, blah blah blah. Whatever one or more creatures you control deal combat damage to a player. Look at the top card of that library. Okay. It's going to be a long time before he casts that. So, okay, so we have officially only drawn lands. That's excellent. Okay. Oh, I should have just put it in the fucking bin. Fucking hell! So I've drawn 4 lands, and then a piece of shit, and then another fucking 4 lands. Incredible! Boys, I fucking love magic. Mm-hmm. I don't understand how this game could be this fucking dog shit. Absolute fucking wank bollocks. Alright, I think I've had enough of shit decks. Let's just go premium upheaval Tesbo. Oh, we forgot to put upheaval in there. Upheaval Tesbo to end the night. It's 5 o'clock in the morning. Yeah, it's 5 o'clock in the morning. That's quite late. Anyone want to watch some gun game on the plopes? Anyone want the plopes? Or have you had enough of that shit? She's making $2 grand a month oiling up her tits. I mean, that's the least that she deserves. That's a 40 bag a month pair if ever I saw them. Or look how much money she spends. She's cooking all day. Cooking all day to make them even fatter. To make her mother's maps even fatter. That is a gift to us. That is a gift to us, boys. Oh, fucking some spider bullshit. I don't know what that is or does, and I don't give a fuck. Nice wobbly retard lands. Money well spent. Money well spent. We're never going to need to buy cards, so always buy wobbly basics. It's just manners. Alright, that's a great draw. As usual with this deck. So that's a 3-5. That's quite big, isn't it, boys? But it's not big enough to black my man out.
destruction.
Well, it probably isn't. It probably isn't. Yeah, I just feel like I'm not contributing enough. Like, I expect all of you to contribute to me because I'm the greatest. But this might be the greatest pair of tits on Twitch. We get so much viewing pleasure from this. And maybe I owe it to her. And her. Especially her, to be fair. Boyish, if it's not about Granny Baps, was it even about anything? Boyish. Was it ever even about anything? If it wasn't about Granules boobies. I don't know. Alright, time to shatter the meters.
Your theories will bend to my will.
We didn't shatter the meters. That's not good enough. That's not really good enough. Alright, how many boys he got? How many artifacts do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, let's just kill this bitch while it's there.
More power.
Okay, let's see if we can't rub our balls over this one. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I don't know about you, boys. I don't know about you, boys. Alright, I think we have to blow this up. Or maybe I'll blow that up. I mean, we can blow up artifacts in some other way. What is he gonna do about this fucking bullshit, eh, boys? I say it every time I play this. It just feels fundamentally fake. The smoothness of draws, the cards are always bombs. I don't know what it is. I don't know what is the precise algorithmic skibbly-babbly-bobbly. But we just always have it, boys. We always have it. Whatever we need, in the bin. Absolute scenes of AIDS. I guess that's fine. Get this out of here. Unbelievable scenes. Unbelievable magic. I can only ever speak for myself when I say I love Magic the Gathering. Incredible stuff. Alright, I do want to play the plops, and it's 5. So that's it. I'll force myself to just exit. Not the best bunch of games, but we did get to see the best pair of tits. I don't know what this answer is, so we'll just do that. One-Eyed Willy, One-Eyed Diamond, Shine, things that shine. I don't know. Things with handles. No idea at all. Rihanna #1 hits. Can't say I am too disappointed at not knowing that. And Wet. Wet Bar. Never really heard that. Wet Nurse. Wet Willy. Okay. Fair. I guess I've heard Umbrella, but I'd never heard of these other ones. Well, fuck you. The game was rigged. It was a scam. It was lag. All that shit. We'll do a quick wordledge as well. Actually, we won't, because the game takes a while to load and stuff. I'll still, even though it's worked perfectly for 5 straight streams, I'll still give you the warning that it does crash sometimes. And if it crashes, the stream can't be recovered. So you'll just have to live with your mum's ass or something. Okay, boys. Okay, sweet. And we'll do gun game because I can't choose gun game. Hopefully it's there. I just gotta get better. And the game needs to be fixed because it's clearly too laggy for any human to play. Okay, boys. Agreed? Shit on my face. Wonderful stuff. Absolutely wonderful stuff. I'm also aware that we're getting behind. See you later, Tom. I'm also aware that we're getting behind on Lacuna. And I do want to finish that game. But at the same time, I don't really want to play it. Which is not a good thing, is I can't believe this game stole my... Well, it was my fault, I suppose. I should have updated everything faster. And I could always sign in on my PlayStation account, which is fully loaded with wank. Again, Olympus. It must be Olympus o'clock. Team Deathmatch. Don't need to play that rubbish. Yeah, it must be Olympus o'clock whenever we sign in, which is good. Because, like I say, I love that map. But it is the only map that we seem to play. Yeah, I'm glad we didn't waste Wordle. It does. I forgot that it takes ages to load in. Okay. Alright, I mean, it's nearly done, I suppose. Well, I'm sure I'll figure it out.
Let's get the job done.
Oh, there's only 2 of us.
Yeah, I'm ready for this. I'm so ready for this. I am extremely ready for this. We ready?
Still, on the plus side, no disconnects. I wonder if that means I can buy Arc Raiders. I mean, Harry Potter ran close to the shit, but Arc Raiders is not a highly intense game, is it? I thought it was at first. But now I think it isn't. I could look at, I guess, yeah, I could just look at the system requirements. Look at those slags up there. What a bunch of slags. Oh, there's the key card. Beautiful scenes.
Cheese and the edges. Ligature marks, bruising. Must have been a meeting. Took each other out. Nothing else makes sense. Nothing
This person's Jamaican accent is genuinely appalling. Havoc. I don't know if I can be trusted with a Habook. I do like a triple tits though. Oh, and a scope. Beautiful scenes.
Level 2. There's one right here.
Beautiful scenes.
Say one. We're all inside this ring.
Yeah, listen to this fucking accent. Like, Jamaican people exist in the world. Just get one.
Someone got the party started.
Just get one. Fucking have somebody like, oh, I'm like, my great granddad was Jamaican, but I've never been and I can't sound like a Jamaican. That's one of my biggest peeves in games. Oh damn, somebody's opened all the doors. Incredible.
Firing. Reloading.
Good. Opened up the vault.
Throwing Arcstar.
I can't criticize the man's ethics. He's trying to smash some pubes. But on the downside, boys, it means I'm behind and we're gonna die.
So, let's glide.
I'm hearing shit everywhere. Mm-hmm. Damn, my gun's busted. My gun's busted! Clearly, boys.
Got an upgrade, gonna put it to use.
Beautiful! So I know it teams that way. I want to try and just kill one dude and then leave. I don't know. I don't think I'm going to be able to, boys. Alright, there they go. Alright. We'll play with our team. Team deathmatch still. What a scam. What a scam. What a scam here. What's the dailies? But it's not fair. It's not fair that I'm not going to have enough coins to buy the battle pass. So let's see how many I do get. Yeah, none. Oh, there you go, 1. So we get 100 more. And that's it. That is an absolute catastrophe, boys. By that thing, it's going to take me like 4 years to earn enough coins for a battle pass. And then I won't have any wobbly guns. What's the point of being alive if you don't have any wobbly boys? Absolute disgrace not to have the wobbles. Look at that. Lance. They're depriving me of my God-given right to have sexier slacks on the squad. Alright, our team is bottom 40%. That sounds about where I belong at best.
Ready for this dance? I lead. We'll get the win if your heart's in the right place.
I'll carry on being. I want to revive one person one time.
Hi everyone, Mustafa. Only straight away if you need me.
I'd rather imagine this one. Them, of course.
I do like Old Man McGee too. He is good.
This is your champion.
You get 3 guns with Old Man McGee. Anyway, I don't need 3 guns. We're going to crackety Maestro here. Easy wins. We're going to go to my special place with the secret balls. It's going to be wonderful.
Enough lambing around, we drop him.
Secret balls confirmed. Okay, boys.
Beginning ring countdown.
Next ring spa. My weapons in hand, ready to dance.
This is the one. I can feel it. I can feel it, boys.
Sniper.
I need a mid-range.
45 seconds, ring spa. Care package incoming.
Attention, Evo harvesters are online.
Let's explore that way. Backpack here. Gold tier.
Alright, let's go. Maybe.
Let's get some air.
Alright, that guy doesn't seem to be playing. That's fun.
Warning. Attention.
He's playing now. But they're all just wanking around. They're all just wanking around. Oh, so I just got
Looks
scammed.
like a care package is coming in. Big tangs in that. Reloading. Spotted. Taken fire.
Alright, pretty perfect shot. No way! Not again.
Get you back on your feet, kapatid.
Boys. Alright. Alright. Never mind. Dead again. Incredible stuff. Incredible stuff. Don't need to play control. I mean, it's hard to know how good those peeps are, you know? Like, 2 shots from a mile away, snipes right in the face both times. If you're playing people who are out of your league, you just gotta say you died. But how many times am I going to get completely flattened? I don't know. I don't know why I don't get bored of this, but I don't. I really don't, boys. I just like it. I think it's good memes. Okay, S G S H S H. I mean, we got a lot of letters. S R something. No, that can't be right. S T T something A R.
I'm always dressed to kill.
Darker may have seen it all. This win is ours.
Come on. Everyone deserves a chance to rise.
Hmm.
Introducing your champion.
It could be SR something. No, it can't be something. It can't be that. Can't be SRT. That doesn't look like a word. ST something AR. That's what I already had. I don't know, boys. Oh, fucking hell.
Broken enemy field. Reloading. Extra treasures here. You're welcome.
Where'd they go? I thought they were gonna barbecue us.
I've divined the ring's next location. And
Contact with target. Enemy killed.
beautifully done.
Beautiful indeed.
Good thing it's not us. Let's see what you got for AJ. Next ring's not close. Let's get some air.
Alright.
Minute until the ring closes. Still got time to loot.
Got my weapon in hand. Let's do this.
45 seconds.
Let's get some air.
Attention. And I'm in box,
Evo
so let's
harvesters
go.
are online. Upgraded and good to go.
Where are those boys gone?
Extended energy back here. Ooh, it's gold.
I'm spotted.
Okay, I guess they're over there.
Enemy over there. Just giving my shield a recharge. Fasten you that sugar.
They did the res right under our fucking nose.
I cracked an enemy shield. Target down.
Taken fire. Enemy shield.
Incredible. Killed the same guy twice. Although technically somebody else killed him the first time. We did it, boys. We killed somebody one time. Absolute scenes of magics. Unbelievable stuff.
You hear that? Fasten you that sugar.
Everybody should be extremely proud. I'm gonna call my dad in a moment. Gonna call my dad and say, Dad, we did it. We did it, Dad. I barbecued some nobody on the tubes.
Let's glide.
And everybody thought I was as good as Shroud. Because that's how it works.
Welcome to the show.
El Tenyo Titudu. What does that mean?
You are coming home with me tonight. Remember who hooked you up? I've got your back.
Alright, El Tenyo Titudus. Well, who's done that? Who's done that?
That enemy shield is broken.
My man's barbecuing some lance.
They're focusing on you.
Let's get some
Another
air.
enemy down.
Enemy killed. Here, take Doc. He'll fix you up.
What an absolute memer. He barbecued them all by himself.
Reload. Enemy taken out. Let's glide, Doc.
Someone's doing the snipes.
What's that thing?
Incredible.
Say one.
Incredible. 2 bolts murdered. Absolutely unbelievable stuff.
Let's get some air, Doc.
2 incredible bits of bottly murder riches. Alright, we'll have a look at the gold one.
Duck, let's glide.
Fucking sniper bullshit. What a load of aids.
Standard stock
Let's
here.
get some air.
Level 3.
Alright, somebody's shooting at the boys. I want that. Next time. Next time, we'll keep these
Let's head
guns.
that way. There's
Thank
someone
you.
over there.
Alright, okay.
Let's explore that way. Now.
My team didn't come with me.
You and me now.
Bollocks.
I'm spotted. Taking fire. Let's get some air.
Fuck this. Ah, well. I mean, I'm just gonna say I definitely went the right way. I don't know why they wanted to stay in the 8s, but that's life. Still no gun game. Fucking balls. The only time. The only time I wanted to do it, boys. Alright, that's enough. Whatever the fuck this does. We'll be this guy. What's the time? Nearly 6. Nearly 6 in the morning. I need to make me some eggs before my bread goes stale and moldy. Stale bread, I think, is manageable. Moldy bread, you gotta make decisions. What does actually happen if you eat moldy bread? Let's use our favorite thing. Mold can produce harmful mycotoxins that can make you sick. Consuming moldy bread could cause food poisoning symptoms like nausea, vomiting, shits, or breathing problems. The mold may also have spread throughout the loaf. Even if you can't see it, it's best to discard the entire loaf if any mold is found. Nah, that sounds like millionaire talk to me. That sounds like fancy yank millionaire bullshit to me, boys. I'm fucking eating 2 loaves of moldy bread. How am I not getting this with all of these available letters? S-A-T-Y-R. Oh, it could be Sata. How are we fucking this up still?
We fight for honor. We fight for pride. We fight for...
Okay, so I've got...
Let's go shoot at each other.
I've got 3 letters. S-T... S something... T-A-R. Sitar, I guess?
Introducing your champion.
My squad's gonna beat up your squad.
Yeah, alright. Okay. Okay, boys. And what else? Strands. We could play Strands.
Hey, let's land there.
Land there.
Alright.
It's together, amici. Let's go.
You should move there, companions.
Alright, fair enough. Eldridge Jean says, I'll never forget when I was a kid. This guy ate moldy bread, and the bacteria was so bad it ate half his face. Oh, well. I mean, that is a reason not to eat moldy bread, I suppose. I thought I was just going to get the shits.
Manners.
I broke an opponent's shield. Check it out, it's getting
Where are these boys?
bullets landed.
Incredible.
Listen close for this.
That's how good I am at sniping, boys. Miss from fucking 1 inch.
Checking in place.
Dee 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 dee. Alright, where is he?
We're not all in the range.
Foe here.
Enemy shield cracked. I've been down.
Smart bullet deployed. Smart bullet landed a hit. A very palpable hit. Shredded that
Enemy
first
shield is
ship.
broken.
Attention. Evo harvesters are online.
The old me would have let you rot. Get down to gain, and I still might.
Should have killed that dude. Never mind. Incredible.
From that shield core here. Level 1.
Incredible! Alright, I use the Spitfire too often. I'm gonna use something else. Okay, boys. Okay, sweet.
I've selected an upgrade.
Okay, sweet. We'll try this. So I need a purple mag for this, really. I get 3 guns. I always forget. So I should have one of every type: a smidge,
Mozambique here.
assault rifle, and marksman.
Level 2.
Yes, that will do nicely.
Okay. Oh, someone's doing the resbos.
Got an enhanced weapon. Ready to use.
Cheers.
That's a bit far away. Alright, let's do the vault.
Enhanced my weapon. It seems strong.
We should journey there.
I love the vaults, boys.
Incoming. Got a sniper arsenal here.
Alright, I'm gonna grab a snipey, boys, or something different.
Better stabilizer. Laser sight here. Level 2.
So we'll get rid of the shotgun, which I'm shit with anyway. And we'll grab this. Beautiful. Alright, now we've got to find the vault key on these dead bodies. Easy quick! I was way too good at my
In my
jigs.
possession. Set a course for the bridge.
Tracker out and scanning for enemies.
6
Enemy
boys.
locations are on your map.
Incredible.
Hey, Raga, let's go there.
I've located the bridge, and I have the key card. Well done, old chap.
Alright, teammates bombed off.
Map the squads are out. But I like to see it as match half full.
Okay.
Laser sight here. Level 3. Laser sight here. Level 3.
I'm not sure which of those is best, but whatever.
Enhanced.
Backpack here. Level 3. Knockdown shield here. Level 3. Extended sniper mag here. Extended heavy mag here. Level 3. There's an amp here. Overflow healer.
Okay. So I've got infinite ammo, so I don't have to pick up any more. But I don't like this gun as my down gun. I need something sexier, boys, so then I might be able to barbecue some boys.
Unless it's our plan to be easily picked off.
I think I wanna... I don't know, honestly. So I don't even have a scope for this. That's not good.
Got an evac tower here.
Alright, if I swap them over... If I swap them over, then you do get... Gives you a scope at least. Make sure I don't fall off. Beautiful scenes. Okay.
I've enhanced my weapon.
I don't need 2 smidges, surely. I'm taking one of these. I'm gonna believe I can do it. I'm gonna believe I can hit all my shots.
Oh, getting shot at. I broke a tracker out. A tra poco. Time to let this stinger do the hunting.
Alright, this guy's dead.
And tracked. The enemy shield is broken.
I should just wait here and then revive him.
My shields. Tracker scanning.
Grenade, Hydula.
Target scanned and tracked. Hey, got a target here. Oh, getting shot at. I'm down.
Mm-hmm.
Enemy shield cracked.
Smart bullets hunting foes. On your feet, Gitsian. We've got work to do. Never mind. Forget I said that.
Sorry.
Hey, beautiful scenes. Not killing me. Not killing me, you slags. Although technically they did. Alright, let's see. Alright, perfect. Finally. We'll play this and then we'll go to bed. I need a whiz first, though. So, what's best for gun run?
One thing is certain. Someone won't die. Go already.
I think everybody's the same, really.
I'm here to pour a little petrol on the situation.
10,000 career kills with a character that's only been out a few months. Alright. Burst weapon, not my best.
No need to panic. Uzi's back.
I'm fucking shit. I am genuinely dog shit. Genuine shit. And it just has to be, he said. Now I'm the best. Now I'm the best again.
Recharge my shield.
Well, sort of working as a team at least. But we're on the edge of the map, which is not what you really want.
Serving him a knuckle sandwich. Go here, fellas.
I didn't even know where that guy was. Look at that. I probably could do that, but it's incredible. Incredible.
Launching knuckle cluster.
This is very odd for this mode.
Serving him a knuckle sandwich.
Like, this isn't how you're supposed to play at all. Where the fuck is anybody?
I got some bad guys here.
I must be blind as well as shit.
Launching me knuckle cluster.
Yep, straight in the dick. I'm gonna pick somebody else. This just seems insane. Alright.
Woo! Not done yet, Dad. Missing wings up. Box 3, dubbing the pod.
Mm-hmm. Impossible dog shit. Impossibly shit. I am the shit, boys. Incredible. I didn't think you could be as shit as me, but I guess my teammates matched me for AIDS. Unbelievable stuff. Alright, I am so bad, I think I might have to stop streaming this game. Like, it's unwatchable, right? I am the worst player ever. My gun, see, I'm just shit. I don't know what to say, boys. I mean, I have a wonderful time. I could play this by myself, but it must be shit to watch. It's like watching an intro pack against Pro Tour, and then it's like watching Nerdy Senpai play Magic. Except there's not big tits on the screen. Unless I put them there. Philbo ended on 80 beans. What game did he play? He doesn't know what to do. He's already crying, boys. 2 days ago, $800 in a single day, and he's crying. I tried both slots, daytime and nighttime. It is what it is. What was the game? Oh, it was the game that, it was the shit game, like Morrowind, I suppose. Tainted Anus, yeah. I mean, I don't know, honestly. He's just an idiot. Like, he must know. 80 is fine. 80 is a solid number for 2 hours of gaming. Every day. But not for Phil. But not for Phil-ish.
Something's whispering in your ear, distracting you. Silence it.
He just doesn't know what to do unless Iron Cuck gives him 500 beans.
The ring isn't really complex, but it can be a little complicated.
He's still on. What, is he waiting for the whale bomb? Is that what's happening? Hey! Finally! Finally, we got some saggy mumbats. Nah, I mean... her tits are so big. I don't know. I mean, I wouldn't kick either of them in the balls. I wouldn't kick either of them in the minch, to be fair, boys. Am I dead again?
Recharging shields.
Am I dead again, boys? All I do is die. This mode isn't really a team-based mode. You don't have to stick together like you do in regular. You're supposed to just really force kills. But we don't. We seem to be hanging around on the edge. Just missed too many shots there.
Recharging shields.
Uh-huh. Like, I don't know where to go. I don't know where's safe. Everywhere seems to have nobody, or you just get killed from across the map.
Troops o'clock.
I mean, I just can't fucking kill anybody. This is the most stable gun in the game. And I'm still bollocks. It must be lag.
Sending out a decoy.
Well, how the fuck did neither of us kill that guy? Now I'm stuck in a bin. Oh my lord, this is impossible.
Use it.
How is he bouncing like that? Well, I guess he's just much better than I am, for sure. I don't even know how he's doing what I'm seeing.
The enemy nears victory.
Okay, I'm fucking bollocks.
Recharging shields.
It's like I fire 5 clips in someone's ass, and then I just get 2 banged. Look at that! Just 2 banged easy. He hit, I don't know what I even saw on that replay, honestly. Unbelievable. I did it. 1 murder after 5 million bullets.
Recharging shields.
Well, I mean, I actually do think I gotta stop playing this game, or gotta stop streaming it. I am appallingly bad, and I'm getting worse. I think I'm getting worse. I think. All right, let's see if he gets a magical $50 bill at the end. Yeah, he is. He's still fucking acting.
Emo and all of that. You know, their usual nonsense when they get riled up for no good reason.
Oh, that's a good point. I want to show you the last 2 minutes of his stream earlier. His own chat, boys.
He's in. Basically, what it is they're all
45 minutes of overtime. His wife downstairs eating.
all showing the truth. Most of the people who are still in my kick chat are holdovers from Kino Casino. They don't like me and my content. They think it's their clubhouse to have.
So what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? You're gonna tell us how you monetize them? You're gonna tell us how Iron Cuck gives you 90% of all your revenue on that whole thing? Or are you gonna just make up some gibberish?
Out and be stupid. It's not. Like, they can be there. I don't mind them. But if they derail the content, they're going to be treated like
How does a
child,
chat
like
derail the content if they're all just having a good time? Chat deserves so much better. So Iron Cuck's still giving money.
acting. You see? So they're coming into the chat and they're acting like that. This is happening all day. Like, this kept happening all day during Call of Duty. These troll subs and shit like that, right? I just ignored it completely. And I kept playing Call of Duty. And today was actually a good stream of Call of Duty where I did well.
He is fucking miles over.
But they tried to completely own and derail the chat. So then I come back tonight for this game, and they're doing it again. I'm like, what are you doing? Like, we didn't even...
People still hate me tonight.
What are you upset about? They have nothing to be upset about. They're just upset to be upset because they think that they own the kick chat. They don't. So I let them spam the Patrick emo all night, but the people who went out of their way to basically be very toxic, I had to ban. There was a bunch of them. They were saying
I had to ban 50% of my audience because I'm such a good guy. I got a thick skin, guys, but I like to do 600 bans a week.
The ups command, I had to turn off the what was it? There's another command, like a lookup command or whatever. Two of the commands that you had created, I had to disable them because they were spamming the chat with them. Like no one could even talk because it was just nonstop spamming of commands.
Guys, imagine having such a resurgence that you have to disable your own chat because of too many people loving you. Absolutely unbelievable scenes.
Did you mention any of it? I just ignored it for the most part for the day. And I was like, dude, if they're going to act like that, what am I supposed to do, right?
How about not spend 15 years being a begging psycho liar cunt? How about that, boys?
I wanted to have a good chill night with this game. I wanted to actually see if this game was going to do well. And no one could use Kick Chat at all tonight because of the way they were behaving. And on the YouTube side, half of them made accounts and went over there too. And that's exactly what Broden was just talking about, is that they're over there now with accounts trying.
Broden. Hey, you have to do you, man. It's your stream. Don't get one-manned by some fresh trolls.
That's not what he made it sound like this guy was going to say. This guy basically said ignore him and just carry on.
And to spam. Now that chat's controllable. Like, we have moderators and everything on there. You know what I mean? And there basically that one was more under control. But sadly, I just don't think the game's working out. I want feedback. Like, when we come back on Sunday, we'll talk about...
The game didn't hit the goal, and somehow it's just not working out. But it's also the trolls' fault.
Working in the schedule. We've tried it every slot, and it still hasn't worked. It's a combination of the trolls want to make sure this playthrough doesn't work.
How is that even possible? How is that possible that the trolls made it that the game didn't work? If that was true, they would make it so that Pokemon doesn't work, because no grown man could watch that fucking AIDS for more than 5 minutes. But because loads of stupid dents come in and give him $20 to name Pokemons, that game endures like fucking toilet wash simulator. It's fucking retard.
For free, and they want to ruin any opportunity that I get, so they've already harassed it.
Guys, my eyebrows are trying to escape. So you know I'm telling the truth, and you know what I'm saying is logical because it makes no sense. And you're dumb, so you might be gay.
The game dev, now they're going to harass my streams of it to try to make sure that it can't be successful.
What he's just said is such fucking gibberish.
They're seeing opportunities to try to derail entire nights and streams like this, and they're going to try to take advantage of that.
I mean, I am almost tempted to start making sock accounts because it does look extremely fun. It does look extremely fun to have a good time, right? Because all I see here are people that are genuine LARPers. I don't see any N-words. I don't see any doxing addresses. This man's making fun of him saying successful for no reason, and that guy's doing a thumbs down. That guy's got a man talking to a brick wall. This guy's saying he's just looping, which is true. So all of those are absolutely fine messages for someone as thick-skinned as the king of snakeage.
Call of Duty, now they're doing it with this. It's fucked up, but what can I do?
All right, let's see what else says. Tactical attack. Yeah. Successful. Yep. Sorry, bro. No one should be Phil's emotional support pet. That's good advice.
I mean, again, I'm a 43-year-old man. And
I'm a 43-year-old man, and I just want to play Pokemon, and I want to play Truck Sim, because I'm a grown man, and all my audience are like grown men too. I'm gonna go to work at the hospital, doing some surgeries on some kids, saving lives, and then you just want to cool off with some toilet simulator and non-stop chill begging. Okay, that's what you like, right? You retard gays?
My job is to entertain an audience. I can't pay attention to these idiots. I just have to ignore them.
43, oof, that's true. The resurgent. See, this is just good-natured ribbing, which he says he can handle. Not one of this is a bannable offense. I thought the trolls didn't affect us. Exactly, boys. He just ignores it. He doesn't know what the trolls do. He ignores it. He's thick-skinned. He's laid back. He's a chill guy. None of this shit matters. But also, let me spend an hour away from my wife crying about it. Who are you talking to? Yeah, exactly. Who are you talking to? Just making up rambling gibberish.
Oh, no, I'm not raiding anyone tonight. There's zero chance I'm raiding anyone tonight with the way that you...
If he raided someone, everyone here would love the next person. They'd be like, hey, we just come from this fucking retard's house and we shit all over its floor. Don't worry, we're not going to shit on your floor. We're going home. I'll see you next time. Raid, lol, ha ha ha. Oh, yeah, Troon went and bitched to the game devs. Trolls out. Oh, well, that sounds like a Phil's fan. If that's a real Phil's fan, that's the only offensive word we've seen. And is it even that offensive? It probably is. But, I don't know. It's probably a decoy troll, to be fair.
You guys behaved in the kick chat. I would never send a mob of idiots to
ban all these guys doing emotes.
Anyone else's stream. There's no circumstance I would ever do that. I would not subject anyone to the kind of behavior that you just gave me tonight.
Sounds like a fucking teacher talking to the elementary kids.
You guys really let me down today, you know, kids. I thought I could leave you alone with all the paint, and you've just painted all your nipples. You look like fucking morons. I'm gonna have to tell all your parents. We're gonna have to ask for some refunds for the acrylic paint that you've all spoiled. Yeah, we were gonna have a chill time. I was gonna read you some Harry Peeps, but now you're all covered in paint, you little fucking assholes.
So you guys can go do whatever you want. When I turn the stream off, I'm not sending you anyway.
Yeah, do what you want.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not fucking in charge. Right. I'm not your dad. Do what you want, you little shits.
Right, well.
Yeah, look at that. Dad's angry. Exactly the fucking way it feels. I feel like I'm 8. That's exactly the way it's been as we've been here. Suffer A-logs. I don't know how anyone is suffering at all. We're all enjoying this shit. I just stare at chat until Phil returns. I don't go anywhere. Don't really know what that means. Please no ban. I have whale money, so obviously he's one of the lads in disguise.
That is going to be it for tonight, everyone. So what I want to say is...
Fuck you.
Great streaming week this week, despite the fact that what these idiots tried to pull today. It was still a great streaming week this week.
See, this is the thing. He acts like this is truly coordinated. Like we're all on Kiwi farms saying, all right, everyone make 5 fake accounts, bomb in, and talk shit. Presumably, this is completely organic. Because if I had a kick account and I saw this, I'm in. I'm in there and I'm fucking spamming. It feels organic. Look, that guy's called White Rabbit. You think it's the White Rabbit that was in here the other day? And we turned him on to Filbo already. Unbelievable stuff. I don't think so, to be fair. But he's just such a fucking loser.
Sweet. All right, I had a great time. Finally, my setup is like 100% now with the tweaks to the mic, with some of the little odds and ends. But now we're seeing...
Guys, the stream was shit until this thing was turned on. I didn't even know Call of Duty could be played without someone having some fucking AIDS in the background.
House, right? Like, so everything has finally come together. The new year has begun. And I'm excited for next week. So what are we doing? I'm off tomorrow. When I come back on Sunday...
I think this is something I wish someone would ask and he would answer. He said about a year ago he was going to leave early every day. He was not going to spend a minute past 9:15 because his wife was complaining they never spend any time together. This is their only time, and he spends it up here. From the very day that he said that, he has been overtime 99% of the time. And like, what are people meant to think when you say that? When you say, guys, the most important person in my life, I have to go see. Everybody's like, okay, obviously, fine. And then you go, well, I'm just staying here. Fuck it. I'm not going home from the pub. Bollocks. You think, well, obviously you don't give a shit about that silly bitch at home. And breaking news, boys, he doesn't. He doesn't.
Monday, it's going to be the Level 1 podcast where we'll discuss some of this stuff and try to figure out some determinations of these things. Okay?
that was a good one. I hate you guys, but give me all your money. That's it. That's what it is, boys.
And then it's going to be Claire Obscure, followed by Rimworld.
Investor meeting.
Second ever Rimworld stream will be this coming Sunday night.
You call Kid Chat retards every night. Why would they give you money? Because they're retards, boys. I mean, to be fair, the biggest retard is Iron Cuck, who's given Phil probably 50 grand in the last 6 months, maybe less, maybe more. He gave, what's her name, 28 grand in about 6 months, strangely Lex. And he loves Phil way more than he wants to bang her.
And I hope that you guys will join me for that.
Rimworld, oh my god, imagine Rimworld with this chat going mad. That would be absolutely beautiful scenes. Look at this fucking old man AIDS.
And then,
he has nothing. Yeah, I'm starting to, I still believe Cat's there. But this is the kind of thing that you see in the pub, honestly, when someone is going home to nobody. Just fucking move some glasses around, buy one bag of crisps for 2 hours. I mean, I don't know how you stall in a pub, but Phil could do it. With no one. It's not even like his friends are here. All he's doing is crying that everybody hates him. But instead of going to your wife, who you love, stay here and see if this guy here, the No Podcast is going to give him loop dart. See if this guy is just going to... This is the day that this guy's going to give $50. This is the day this guy's going to give $50. This is the day that after all this stalling, this guy's going to give $50. It's like he actually thinks that's how all of this shit works.
Arc Raiders. I think what I've done is I swapped streams here, and we're actually going to do a major stream. Well, we're going to do the Arc Raiders as a
I think
major
Loop
stream.
Card might be my favorite term now.
We're going to figure out.
That's what we're watching, for real.
Call of Duty is a night stream, and then we got to figure out if we're going to continue with Tainted Grail or if that's it. And if that's it, then we're going to start something new. And we got to figure out what is new. Okay? What is new? What is the new game for next week?
Bring your wife up.
New game Friday
That's
next
new.
Week in Code Violet, but what will be the other game for the middle of the week? We'll have to figure this out.
He needs to do co-op with his wife.
But everyone who actually enjoys the content, thank you. I really do appreciate all of you. Thanks for hanging out. Okay.
This is so different to fucking Asmongold bump.
I really do appreciate. By the way, Low Tax is obviously ICS, so I'm just banning him now.
Oh no, someone else has been quacked.
Dunsfelter. So. Fucking idiot. You could tell it was him, just like all those troll accounts gifting the subs is him, too.
Yeah, but they were fine for 6 months. They were fine from a year. They've been fine, but now it's not fine. Now it's not fine, boys. Incredible scenes.
All right. So, everyone, please have a good Saturday away. All right? When I come back, Save Us GTA, shut the fuck up. I'm not...
Oh, man, that guy's not even a troll. That's one of his boys. He's lashing out. Next day we call in Derek a pedo.
I'm isolating the morons, and if you're associating yourself with the morons, that's your fault, not mine. All right. I'm going to get out of here. I hope you all have a good Saturday. We come back on Sunday, we'll feel refreshed. All right? We'll try to start this over again. And we have to make some determinations, like I said. Are we going to get rid of this game? Or are we going to continue with it? If not, if we get rid of it, do we try something new this week? I'm okay with trying some new games this week.
Yeah, but we've been over this a trillion times that nobody ever gives you games that you want. Everybody wants to see something different. And he says, what shall we do? And everyone says, play this. And he says, no. And that's the end of the stream. Every time. And then he'll play some fucking retarded shit because Iron Chef, who he identifies, is willing to pay for it. And forever, we could just play this stupid game.
Fits into the streams or not. Let's go. All right? All right, everyone. Thank you so much. Have a good night. I will see you all on Sunday.
So it says 85. It says 85, but then if... yeah, look. Oh, he actually allowed these to go on the thing. So, I guess Iron Cuck, despite being banned again, I guess Iron Cuck paid for the fucking stream. I assumed that he wasn't counting it, like when he donates money under Cat's a Fat Bitch or whatever.
Great beginning to 2026. Peace out, everyone. See you soon.
Looping dialogue.
Look at that. I forgot to put the music on because I was so distracted by those.
2026 starting off halt, indeed.
All right, guys. See you Sunday. Peace out.
Stall a little longer, you king of shit. Oh my lord, boys. I tell you one thing. I think I need a decompression something. I don't know if this is the game for that though. I don't know if this is the game. I mean, I'm just gonna get Myrtle Beans as usual. One thing I don't think we're gonna see in the current meta game of. All right, we could do one more bomb run. In the current meta game of Filbo. I don't think we're going to see last-minute save tips. Like, we haven't seen that in a long time. When that was basically the whole stream, that was the game we were watching, was how much can Phil stall until he gets money. And it just doesn't feel like that's what we're playing. Because only Iced Wank or Iron Cuck are just doing something different. Which is blow $50 million at the start of the stream under a fake name, or not give anything at all, or give money under the name of Fat Cat's PCOS pussy or something. But it does feel we're in a new era. Like, he's getting more money than ever, and we're getting more crash outs, as they say on the tubes, than ever. So I guess everybody's eating good, except Jade, because he's a spaz. But, you know, $800 he got, either yesterday or the day before. And we're having hour overtime stalls for $30. Oh, that was what I should have done. I mean, but you did get to see it almost exactly the same. The outro from this morning's stream was a sight. Oh, my fucking pants gone off. I've been fucking around for so long. All right, it's back. Any other games? I mean, now I'm got rejuvenated seeing that shit. Binding of Isaac. Any other games that I even have? I don't think there is. Never mind. I don't think anybody wants to watch Lacuna. What else do I have that's like... Oh, Faster Than Light, or the other one. What is the other one? So there's Faster Than Light, and then the demo. Faster Than Light was fucking great. I really enjoyed playing that. And, yeah, well, we did everything in that game, I think. We found the Crystal Boys. We killed the last spaceship. Not without... We unlocked every ship, I think. My gun's busted again. The sights on my gun's fucked, boys. Oh my god. You saw that shit, right? You saw that shit, right? Guys, my gun's fucking bollocks. My gun's fucking AIDS. I genuinely don't know why I seem to be so bad, though. And I mean that. Like, it is possible that it's, Nah, I don't think it is possible. I think I'm just balls. Like, I take so much damage so fast. I don't know. I don't think it is lag, honestly. But we were firing it this... I don't know. I don't think it is lag. I don't think it's anything except me being balls. But it definitely feels like I've got worse. How are we just... I don't know. I just don't... You see what I mean? I don't... If I was Phil, I would say that guy was invisible, for sure. Just because I didn't see him. And if I don't see him, he's clearly invisible. Clearly invisible, boys. I don't think I've ever played long enough. Well, I don't use a mouse, so I can't jiggle about. But you don't have to do that. Just to fucking stay alive for 2 seconds. I've never played with so many defensive players as well. Like, this isn't what you're meant to be doing. You're meant to bomb in. Alright, I'm gonna fuck this up. Told you. Hey, I didn't fuck it up. Incredible. Incredibles. So we'll clip that, and that's that. That's all that happened on Apex today. I killed that one dude, and that was it. Beautiful scenes. Like, they're running backwards towards the spawn points. I never see people do that. I just don't understand. Incredible. Oh, now I'm dead. Well, I killed a couple of peeps at least. I mean, I don't know how I'm getting killed from that range. I'm calling the fucking police.
To be caught. We have half the points needed to win.
Dee-lee-dee, where the boys? Okay, that guy wasn't moving. I was about to say, also, I don't hear many footsteps, but that's something else. One problem at a time, eh, Lance? That was definitely me being balls. That was definitely me being shit, boys. Like, spawn fights are so rare. I killed that bitch at least. No assists. Incredible. What have I got? Oh, 30 something. Triple tits even. Why'd they put me on the fucking moon to start with? Incredible. Incredible. Oh, not a Kraber. Jesus. What? Boys, that was a fucking double kill. Kraby boy, a Kraby boy. Never mind. Never mind. I just don't know what to do. I just don't know what to do, boys. I'm fucking balls. But I have a good time, at least. And if I have a good time, that means you should all pay extra, right? That's the Filbo mantra.
If I pretend to have a wonderful time, I don't understand why you're not giving me triple the money. Guys, I fucking love this game, and just because this game's balls and trash doesn't mean you don't have to give me all your money, because you do.
It's true, boys. You do. It is true. You do. Alright, what shall we do for the last 10 minutes? Can browse Steam for other games. Alright, we'll play the Filbo menu game. And another day where Apex didn't explode. I think we can dream that Apex is not going to explode. That is the dream. Unexploded Apops. What are we looking for? Yeah, Hogwarts. I don't think we're playing Hogwarts. I only wanted that just to see... Where the fuck is... There we go. I only wanted it just to see if it run properly. Because Arc Raiders... I mean, Arc Raiders is a team game, and I would rather play with peeps than play by myself. Because you can see my aiming is not particularly good. But that might just be me being modest. I might be very good at my jigs. I might be very good at my jigs, boys. And I need deals, though. Like, that's... I mean, I could buy this. You know, I could buy this, but is it shit? It might be shit. Hercule Poirot. How long is the on sale for? It must be coming to an end soon. 2 days, Monday.
Every family has its secrets, its stories.
Now, I just need characters in a game like this to have fat tits. Fat pubes. Play Arc Raiders with DSP. I mean, how can you sabotage a game? A, he won't play with anyone. And I don't know how to sabotage it, because I don't think there's team killing in that game. And there wasn't a demo, right? I think we checked before. No. Death on the Nile? How much is this? Oh, that's new, really new, isn't it? Yeah, 23 squid. Fucking shit on my ass. I'm not paying 23 squid when there's an alternative for 1 squid, even if it is much worse. Alright, let's go through. I'm so tempted to buy these, because these are really good games. But I also don't want to pay £8. I don't know why I feel like that's unreasonable, when it really isn't. Murder on the Orient Express. Oh, so this one is not... So we got 3 Agatha Christie's. Incredible. I don't think we're playing any more 2D dog shit. Yeah, I think
we picked up the distress signal.
I think the 2D thing needs a break. Biohazard only $6.39, but only 60% off. I need 90% off. Otherwise, fuck you. Dark Side Detective. That was pretty fun, but again, it's 2D. Papiers, please. This seems fine, and I think this is good. I think this looked really good on the demo.
We have a situation in the southwest, son.
I don't remember what it was about, but it was good, I thought. I guess I own Leisure Suit Larry. There's loads of tits in that. I guess that's true. Maybe we should try Leisure Suit Larry. It's right there. I got both of them. It's not very good, but it is massive tits. Rimjob World, just in case. 22 squids. I even checked, like, how low has this game ever gone? And this is it. This is as cheap as it's ever been. In 8 years. It's so good and so liked. It's never been 5 squid, according to this. Well, I get GTA 100%, but not on PC. There's no way this PC can handle that. So I could stream it from the PlayStation, but it's very different. The interface is completely different. You know, it'd almost be for the sake of it. And you can watch a million other better streamers than me play that. System Shock is probably not something I'm going to get, honestly. I should probably take that off. The Drifter's supposed to be good, but it's 2D again, boys. But if this is a point and click, I don't really count Lacuna as a point and click. Dispatch seemed fine. Definitely buying this. But it's not even got a release date. And this isn't Deponia. And I kind of want to break from Deponia. But I do like that as well. XCOM was good. I just can't get the hang of the controls. Otherwise we could play that. Leisure Suit Larry Day. What else? Roller Coaster Tycoon. We can make all of our carousels end up in the sea. Beautiful scenes. Faster Than Light's great. Final Fantasy's good, but we finished it. Gabriel Knight is a point and click. That might not be the shits, but it might be the shits. I don't know. But I bought it already. I think that's it. What about Epic Game Store? I mean, I've got tons of games on here already that I've never played. Because they're bollocks. So, Hogwarts, Vampire, those were just to be... Oh, Disco Elysium. Disco Elysium. That game's great, but I have finished it already. What am I actually doing? Oh, put it up the store. No, let's see what's free today, if I haven't already got it. Fucking, these dudes are in Fortnite now. Amazing. The amount of licenses that thing has got is unbelievable change. 3 Kingdoms and Wingate. I think I got that already. Yeah. I don't know what that is. Coming soon. I don't want this bullshit. I want Red Dead 2. So let's have a look. 35 in the favorites. Bus Simulator, boys. Lance, we could do it. Lance, we could do it. We could bus simulate the shit out of it. I'll have a drink. I'll buy Tomy steering wheel. Absolute scenes, boys. I have seen the new Disco Elysium type game. Apparently the staff are different, but it looks similar. These are really good, actually. A lot of these games are very playable. That's fine. That's okay. That's good. This was alright, but then it just became shit. I finished this already, but it's alright. That's okay. Both of these are alright. That's alright. Don't know what that is. Don't know why there's a Bongler on the front. Death Stranding. I didn't realize I had that. Yeah, Death Stranding 2 is great. City of Gangbangers. Don't know what that is. Dishonored's alright. Shadow Tactics, people like. First Class Trouble. Hell is Others. Game of Thrones, the board game. Bioshock. Those are all great, boys. We could do a Biobollocks. I don't know. Maybe I wasted the Christmas period because I had like a month off and I never played any of this kind of shit. But is that what we do, boys? I don't even know what this channel is. I need tits, basically. And I'm shit at games. 3 Tomb Raiders. Prey is not bad. Never Alone supposed to be fine. Overknobbed. Alien Isolation. Grand Theft Auto. The very first game I ever downloaded. There's a whole reason I even installed Epic. Was because this was free. Imagine giving away GTA 5. That's probably still like £30 now. How much is it? Let's have a look. Let's have a look, boys. Yeah, 50% off, and it's still 15 quid. 50% off, and it's still 15 bangers. Absolute change of magic. Black Mesa, I've got that. I've not played that either. Maybe I'll play Black Mesa. I don't know why I'm saying I'll play anything. I'm probably not. But it's all possible. And depending on how my life goes in the next, like, 6 months, I might be on for a full stress-free retirement. And if that happens, boys, you won't ever get rid of me. I mean, obviously, there's no legal obligation to watch anything that I do. But I might stream forever. You never know. I might just be a day streamer. And then when someone goes, how do you live off $6 donations a day? I'll say, it's because I don't need any money. I sold my balls to Jesus. And it won't be long until I've got 8. Everyone's dream. All right, I did kind of want to do something before signing out, but I guess there's nothing to do. We'll do a Strands as a team, and then we'll go. I've never seen that before. Hey, boys, have you ever seen these before? You ever seen these before? Oh, boys. Let's see, do we check everyone else? No. Incredible. Scammed. It's Dead by Daylight is causing that to be a scam. Unbelievable. Oh, how about... So that was unwatchable. Is this girl going to be bouncing on a dildo and pretending it's fine? Oh my god, what the... I mean, she might have a skin disease. I don't know. She does look like she is a bit rancid. But look at all these fucking dots. Those actually look like scratches, so maybe she's just been fucked out of her mind. Also, Lance... I do appreciate... I don't know. What is that? It could be... There's so much of it. It must just be a skin condition. I think you get that if you have the diabetes sometimes, but she's not that fat. Either way, I don't know why I'm ragging on her skin. She's got fantastic fake tits.
They're all like, they're different personalities.
Fantastic fake peps. Look at the fucking state of that wall, though. This is like the kind of girl you fuck after wears up at the bar, and you're like, I gotta get out. I'm definitely catching AIDS. I'm definitely catching AIDS, but then you see these, and you're like, well, I gotta risk it. I gotta risk it. I mean, it looks like someone's pissed on the wall. Fucking lesions all over the place. Probably AIDS. But look at these, boys. Look at these. There is no way I'm not risking double AIDS. I'll catch triple AIDS for these peps. Absolutely incredible scenes. Do our eyebrows go directly into her nose, or am I just being a memer? I don't think they go directly. I think they stop about here. But they do take a sharp turn. I don't know. I just think this is the dream, what do you call it? Dinner lady experience. But those tits are inexplicable for a dinner lady. They must be cat scratches, actually. I mean, it would make sense. There's a cat there. And anybody could catch anything, you know? It's not fair for me to say, obviously, she's a meth head with AIDS. It just looks that way. But you gotta respect those baps. I'm getting caught in the vortex of boobalage here. Unbelievable scenes, actually, boys. How many lads were there not about? 429 lads. That's some good number wangs. Asimov was the foundation for my love of sci-fi. Sci-fi Day. Spunk in the links. What can we see? Instagram never works anymore. Computer specs. 5070, that's not bad. Gonna cost 65 G's apparently in this year. Alright, that's... Oh, the strands. We'll do strands. This is the last thing that we do. Okay, boys? Okay, so... Oh, and let me watch... Let's just have a quick look at the Black Ops stream. The Black Ops end. Just look at the chat. It's fucking crazy.
Okay.
Look at this.
Ooh, what a stream.
This streamer sucks.
Very
Everyone
intense.
thumbs down.
Seriously, very intense playing that game. Like I said, I knew it. Adrenaline-fueled stuff all day long, and I ended up doing better and better the more I played, so that was good.
I was really good, guys.
Oh, wait, I'm thinking about this. Hold on. I got to set up everything. Hold on.
Complain the whole
I gotta set
time,
up
somebody
everything for
said.
Tonight, I got to change all my settings, because tonight we're doing Tainted Grail. Another experiment stream tonight. It is. I don't know how Tainted Grail is going to go tonight.
Look at that chat. Look at that chat, boys. Absolutely incredible. And there's like 50 people in this chat. And look how fast it goes. There's apparently 220 in here. Look at the speed. Look at the comparative speed. It's because this is North Korea. And you say two things, you're dead. It's fucking awful, bald, shitty music. It actually gets DMC wanks. Attendance is through the roof, but it doesn't count because it's not money. I mean, that's truth. 100% true.
Good stream of Call of Duty. I'm just on the fence now about what to do. Certainly, I don't want to be playing a game with a lot of toxicity, and that
The
one definitely
toxicity
did.
of my own chat, guys. I'm just being nice.
So I'm honestly not sure.
I had Ethan Ralph on the show the other day, so you know I'm a really nice guy.
Yeah, he had Ethan Ralph on, boys. All right, what could this be? View. That's how you spell view, isn't it? Viewers. I've never seen that before. New viewers. Something viewers. What do you see, boys? Mouse Gaylords. So give. So ing is normally something. Moving, roving. That's how you spell roving, right? IGN. Fucking idiot. I don't know. Breaking live news. Where's the K? Oh, I see. Break. I-N. Break even? Nope. Live news. I still think it's viewers. Because I've never seen that before, makes it sound like TV shows. Vision, maybe? Nope. So it can't be television. The Voyaging. Hmm. There's only 6 as well, so at least one of them, at least 2 or 3 are probably really long. I don't know. Sound, yeah, sound is there. Seattle Sounders. Ground. My lord, how are we fucking this balls up? I don't know. Groove? Where's Groove? Hmm? I don't know. I might have to give up. I might have to give up on 0, boys. Incredible change. Oh, my days. We got one, boys. We got one. Oh, it might just mean new. Different words for new, then. Fresh. Well, I don't know. Round. Ground. It has to be one of those. Round. Oh. So yeah, I guess if it's never, it's probably not TV related then. It must be colloquial terms for things as being new. New ground. No. Breaking ground. Maybe. But the breaking doesn't fucking work, idiot. Break in. Tie. Swag around. Original. Oh. Oh, that's got to be one. There's got to be one for sure. Yep. So what's this? Novel. Yeah, easy. Break and event news. Break. Break the internet? Something maybe? No, that's fucking AIDS. Why are they so balls? It must. I don't know. I feel like it's breaking ground, but it ain't. So what could this be around here? I don't know. New ground? No, I've done that already, I think. Yeah. Yeah, all these words are going to be huge, or at least one, like I say, is going to be massive. Break. Tin. Event. If you spell it weird. I don't know. Seminal. Ah, good shot. Invite. Yeah, I mean, you cut out the E here, so it can't be. Break new ground. That has to be it. Fucking dog shit. Someone else actually did say that. I see it. I see it in the chat now. He's a mag. Inventive. All right. We did it. What a load of old fucking lesbonics. That one was a true struggle. I didn't think we would get it at all. But we did. Because we're the best. But I shattered the meter here beyond any reasonable memeage. Absolutely unstoppable. Let's not forget how, just look at that. I went bang, boing, smash. Absolutely beautiful stuff. Absolutely beautiful scenes. Alright, let's see what else was closest. Carport, impossible, it's not even a word. Basement, park, door, driveway, bathroom, weirdly. I take a shit in my garage, whatever you say. Alright, that's truly the end this time. Alright, boys. thanks for watching. I hope you had a wonderful time. It's only Saturday, so we could all have a shit all day. I'll probably be back tonight. You never know. And if I am, I hope you join me with all of your wallets open. Until then, have a wonderful time doing whatever it is that you're doing, and I will shit on your mum's tit.